in front of me for shits and gigs. It was that sort of a game.
God, it's horrible.
It's just a sad way to play him.
I know, sad and boring. Like,
yeah.
how is that any fun for you?
Grants, you got a 4K. Next game.
I always feel like this might end up just shouting, just being like, is this fun for you? Are you having fun? It's just like, no.
Yeah, Duck will join.
You're
soon
a duck?
after dinner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Remember Duck and the Goose, Hannah? The one we...
Yes.
Last time we played together, yeah.
Yes. I have to admit, there's been
She
like
my
so many
friend.
times recently where I've seen, like, I know I could just message you, but it's like nearing my bedtime and I'm like, do I ask to join? Or do I go to bed?
I saw you online, I was like, yeah, let's ask Hannah. You wanna join? Sure. There you go.
Absolutely. And then we just sit in silence for like 10 years.
I can sing if you like.
I mean, only if you really want to.
Do you like your ears bleeding?
I mean, I prefer the when they're not bleeding, but
Okay,
I
I
mean, if
won't
it's for
sing.
your beautiful music, I will do it.
That's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
Yes, I'm willing to sacrifice my entire ability to hear in order to at least hear at least a fraction of your singing.
Aww. True friendship.
I just realized I've placed my laptop in front of me. And as soon as we get into game, I'm gonna have to move my laptop. That's a genius. I'm going to multitask. I'm going to play
dear.
DBD, do my homework, and stream all at the same time. So.
Oh dear.
Oh, Jesus.
But all of them
That's
at
what I
a
should have named my
mediocre
stream.
level.
I mean, look, if we have like 20-minute waiting rooms between each game, like
True.
it'll work perfectly fine, and I've got my laptop, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine, we
Theoretically.
hope.
Though I really need to make space. Ugh. I have like Stephen King books on my desk because I have to try and write a horror story, and y'all can't write
hell
that shit.
yeah. Oh.
I
That's so
literally, I have no idea of what I'm even writing, because I'm very disconnected to what I'm writing, so there's this kind of like, is what I'm writing even scary? Like, it doesn't feel scary, like...
Is it about forgetting to hang out the washing and leaving it in the washing machine until it's moved? And then...
I literally did that Tuesday! I was so disappointed. I was like, this is the best sort of day I'm gonna ever get to actually doing my washing. I'm gonna you know, like, get it in at 11:30, have it hung out by 1, you know, and then
Rinse, repeat.
fucking 2:30 to 3, I was like, oh no! I took a step outside like, oh, it's a lovely day today, and then I'm like, my washing!
So what?
It's a spirit, by the way. It literally is.
Oh,
That
no.
is the true horror story.
See? I'm a rider. Get your
I'm gonna
nasty
generate
hands
a
off.
middle.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Recording. No. Where's Spirit?
There's another totem up further. Ugh, come on.
The haunted ground? Question
Oh,
mark.
she found me.
Das ist nicht gut, ja?
Oh my god, Claudette.
Oh, we're on this map. I thought we were on the other map.
Beautiful. She's wearing
She
a
blew up the
school
generator,
girl.
Oh.
why?
Because, she likes smacking dead ass.
She's looking in the lockers.
Wrong one.
Ooh, ooh. I'm just
Womp womp.
Here we go. Found a generator.
She blew up the generator, that's pretty funny.
I need 10 great skill checks, which should be fairly easy.
Oh, I wish I can do your challenge.
Yeah. I still have yet to do the one that I think you and someone else had trouble doing, the 25 pallet stuns. Ugh.
Oh god.
So, never gonna get to that, but it'll be fine. As long as I get my pants, I can feel at least somewhat accomplished in life. I bought trackies, like, maybe like a week or 2 ago, and I found out they don't have pockets, and it's just,
What kind of trackies don't have pockets?
I don't know! Admittedly, I didn't check before I
Disgraceful
bought them.
ones.
It was just like, it'll be fine, and then I go unconsciously to go, like, put something in my pocket, and I'm like, fuck!
I can't find the pocket. You spend 10 minutes rubbing your leg until you look down.
Yeah, and you're just like, what
You're
does
like,
this look like?
Yeah, I can go for the save.
She went to the gen I popped.
Yeah, me.
Oh, she's breaking that other gen? That, oh no, she's not. She missed.
He's at me. Gus Bus. I just looked at that name. That's a great name. Do you think he's a bus driver? Gus the bus driver.
No, I just assumed he was a magic school bus.
Phasing towards, I think, you guys. The double. Yep,
Okay,
towards
she
Jack.
didn't see me.
GG, matey. Kill my tasty yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She's chasing. We've got this person named Claudette.
I'm the greatest at Claudette.
We'll make it.
World's best Claudette.
Probably do a generator here. Question mark.
No one is a greater blender than I
One
am.
over the others.
Oh god, she's bringing killer here. Claudette, do not bring the killer towards me because I'm a good girl. Just die. There you go. I like to bully randoms. Oh, definitely can go for the save. Hopefully she's blind and stupid. And she is blind and stupid.
Is she going to shack?
Yep.
I don't know.
Lame.
Ah. Oh my god. Really hard to hold down shift when my heckin' my camera cord is in the way. You gone? Oh,
Head
nervous laughter.
under.
Oh, dude, sad boy times.
She's gonna fucking camp me.
You want me to body block for you?
Oh, there's
Oh,
no
shit.
pallet over here. Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Keep getting this
Oh, I
gen
can
to
go for
like
the save.
50.
She's looking at the harvester.
Fuck
thing.
again? Oh, alright.
Every time I try to do this generator, someone always come here.
I don't know where she went.
Oh.
Oh, you go. Yeah.
Wasted more time.
Let's go.
A toolbox. Lame.
Are you both doing the generator over near where you're hooked?
You didn't see me? I just ran past Shaq.
Did you? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just thought maybe both of you got buddy over there, and I was going to
No,
head
no,
to
I'm in the corner. There's a gen next to you at Shaq.
Yeah, just gonna head to that one next. Oh, Gus Bus is dead. Lol. Okay.
R.I.P.
Ripperoni macaroni. Gonna head
They
straight
come
here,
on
probably.
Probably.
Oh shit.
Nope. Went for
Probably
monkey.
And I was busy texting.
What are you doing? We're in the middle of a game.
She's multitasking like you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but I'm not writing my assignment in the middle of a game.
You should be.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll go here.
Screw it, I'm sticking this.
Do it. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
They're walking
I'll
monkey.
continue with
I'm
texting.
nearby monkey. Alright, I got you, monkey girl. Get off that horrid thing. Oh, dirty. Or something. Damn.
Surprised she
yuppie
didn't think I
spirit.
bolted into
Sandbag
this
monkey for
locker.
me. Okay. How you going, Ulysses?
Never text.
Alright, let's find a gen. No, there's one
I
over
was doing
here.
over there. Don't want you to kick on.
He lost you. I'm just gonna head in a direction and hope for the best. Oh, here's one.
Oh, why did it do it? My head on! You failed me!
Oh, head on sometimes.
Sad boy
pain in the
time.
ass.
Sometimes it does, you know, just doesn't activate. It's cut me a few times.
I was just going this
She's
way.
phasing to the blimp, or behind it.
Yeah, to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go this way.
Ha! She almost saw me.
Ah, I almost head under twice. So sad.
Oh, okay.
Easy
monkey.
clap.
Coming.
Typical.
The hatch is inside the shack. Where's Nancy?
Oh,
there
is
you
it?
go.
I'm here.
Yep.
Is she on you?
I don't know. I'll try a body block for you, just in case you come and ruin everyone's life.
I'm working on a gen near blimp, just by the way. On the opposite end from you, but just FYI.
She's on me. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Neck minute. Get off my ass!
Why is she on me?
Yeah. You sure that was a good idea?
Shit.
Me?
Oh, she's not. Wait, I thought. Oh, I was looking at you that whole time. Heck, I was like, why did you get in the locker? Why are you chasing?
I run inner strength, quick and quiet, and head on.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. And
Nice.
BT. Where are you? Is it this
I'm on the opposite side, but you probably want to go for save. She's gonna head
Do
straight
I?
towards me, probably.
Do I?
Yeah, she's heading towards me. Yeah, she's over near me.
Oh yeah, I can see her.
Ah, fuck!
Oh god damn.
My gen, I don't know what it's at. There's no pallets around me. That's okay, because
I don't know why the head's between Nancy's legs.
Yeah, I don't know why. That one just wasn't gonna say anything inappropriate.
hey, it wins. Hey, Wolves, how's it going, dude?
It will definitely come back here.
Yeah.
The record, this
I don't
wasn't
know.
the plan, but now it is the plan, so.
Oh, we're going the same way. Rip.
I don't know.
She here? But that's not her.
Wow, I can hear it.
I thought I did, but
Probably near my gen. My gen was so close to done.
Fucking hell.
You're going down, girl.
Yeah, you have to go for the save. She's up my ass. Bitch.
We don't have a lot of hope.
Yeah.
We don't have any, like, safety hooks on anyone's account.
Everyone's dead.
And my gen's probably regressed to halfway, so. Ripperoni macaroni.
Oh, you little bitch.
Oh. I have to admit, I always feel like the grab on pallets is like weirdly inconsistent.
You play well.
Yeah,
Not-
it's
not nice.
completely gressed. I'm
Yeah.
sad. Very sad.
Did we open? Oh, there's a chest next to me. I'm gonna try for a key. Do we know where she is?
Alright, she's after me. I'm just gonna run her somewhere.
I'm at the bloom.
Phasing towards me. There's another... I don't know where the hell she was going. I'm just gonna hope that the hatch is on your end. Look for hatch.
It's next to you.
Really?
Check.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, inside. Inside.
Actually, is there the exit at your end? If the exit's at your end, you might have enough time. Maybe. If it's on the other wall, then...
Shite. I think they're both down that end. Hmm.
That's a pretty
Did
good
we
game. Kept us on our toes. I'm on rank 4. I forgot about that. I surrender my will to your booty.
Me booty.
Arr.
Your key.
Surrender my booty to the overlords.
God damn it!
There's another one upstairs near Shack. Like,
Is there?
close
Oh,
to
I
the-
opened that one if it was like over there.
yeah,
in
it was
the corner.
yeah, it was in that sort of area. It didn't look open when I ran past it, but maybe you opened it.
All three of them were toolboxes.
Hmm.
Did I bring a shiny coin to this one?
Prepare to die.
I ain't letting go, girl. Thank you, bye.
What a cutie.
You play really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Okay, I got 6.
Oh!
Mhm.
I know them.
Hello.
Hi, how's everyone?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, hi.
It's Marshmallow Boy! Dude,
It's
it's been a while.
It has. I'm playing killer and I'm being like a slug queen, so this is fun.
Disclaimer,
someone
I'm
tell.
streaming. Just in case
Oh,
anyone's
oh, good.
paranoid by that sort of thing.
Just in case you were gonna tell the others about that rash you told me about.
Is the
Wait,
word viscous?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just got scared from a survivor. Shit up the stairs and I wasn't ready. Oh my god.
I'm gonna scare you.
Yo, Smashy! How you going, dude? Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello from Smashy. Howdy, howdy. You're streaming? Is that allowed? Joke's on you. I'm doing my homework and playing video games at the same time and streaming. So this is my extreme procrastination mode. I'm kidding. Now you can answer my question. Is the word viscous? Like it's like viscous is like slightly gloopy or something? Like it's thicker than like watery? What? I want to do that. You can do that, dude. G'day, g'day. Honestly, thick. Bet. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Kitsune of Night. It's majestic. Y'all have a Kitsune and a Cthulhu? I find out you're slowly trying to get all of the different gods of all the different realms following you on Twitch, and then they can all give you divine blessing. Yes, okay, cool. Only want cuddles? Dude, I love cuddles! Come Enjoy the views. I'm gonna eat. Go get that food, dude. Very important. Best kiss is like wet but chunkier. Chunkier. Okay, now you're making me question this. I'm realizing I don't know how to spell it. Viscous. Viscous. Having a thick, sticky consistency. Huh. That sounds fantastic. I'm writing a horror story, by the way, for my assignment. Okay. Cuddles are the greatest. Yes, they are. I'm playing some DBD with some lads. So they'll be often in the background and stuff. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow, Leighton. So yeah, they'll be sounding off. Yeah, but obviously I'll deafen and I'll chat and it's life. Actually, what is happening in my Discord? I don't know what's happening there. Sad boy memes. It's sometimes since I've seen some DBD, to be honest. How long? I'm just curious, cause like, just like from like actually, you know what? Every time is like a long period of time, in my opinion. Like, cause if you go between when it first initially came out, which I think it was in 2014, and then I started playing it when it was starting to get better and like balanced in like 2018. And then actually probably the last girl I saw was Legion. That when I last actually watched. Oh, okay. Legion, damn. So what's been since then? There's Joker, Demogorgon. Demogorgon, the twins. The twins suck, okay? It's basically, there's like this person and they have like a baby that just comes out of their bodies and can run around however you want, and there's no deep, and there's like, it's a little OP. Luckily people don't play Pyramid Head. I love Pyramid Head. I don't play kills, by the way. I just think they're like, they're Neato burritos. They're Neato burritos. Coated synonym. Glazed? I could use the word smeared. I could use the word smeared. Slathered? Yo, I like slathered. That works a lot better. It'd be funny if by the end of my stream I had like written at least 200 words. I would be very impressed. I've seen that. But yeah, like heckin' I really like Pyramid Head. He's like the most balanced killer. Hands down, I think he's literally the most balanced. Like, he has a form of long range while it not being super, super long, and you can kind of dodge his attack, but also not. Like, he's basically pay attention. You need to just pay attention to how he's playing, and you could probably go against him pretty well. Yeah, it works because blood is a viscous fluid, so horror works, yes. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I literally had just said the word wet, and it was just like, no? That's basically, so I have this kind of like idea in my head about like what I want to do. And so I kind of like have a bunch of dot points, and I'm moving from those dot points to just kind of slowly describe things better. But I was saying just earlier, like, I have no idea if what I'm writing is actually scary or not, because I'm like emotionally disconnected from like what I'm writing. So don't even know if it sounds scary, but hey, I'll run it by a few people and find out. Silent Hill best horror game. I don't play horror games, I'm terrified of them. Does this count? No. This is a tactical horror based. It's tactical though. Unless it's me not realizing the killer's near me and screaming in horror. Gotcha. I'm a creative writer personally. Yo, dude. What sort of creative writing? Whoa. I mean, you know, Probably. Hi, Peter. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, he's walking towards me. I suck at formal though. I don't blame you. Okay, this was the most fucking stupidest thing I could have done. Let's go upstairs. He didn't bang my gen, so oh god, I'm near. I'm near basement. Sorry. Man, he's gonna have plenty of blood. Yeah, I can't. I literally, actually, you know what? I just suck at the English language. Full stop, the end. I'm not that good at it, but it was a creative assignment, and I was like, you know what? The easiest way for me to do is write, because I could come up with a pretty cool idea.
Oh no.
Howdy.
Yeah, I did it.
I'll find a good
Boney.
Oh wait, there's a
Yeah,
street.
I'm just making
Stream
anime
that
sound.
match.
No, definitely not. Might have been one of these other weeds there.
Me.
He has big boy back out.
Yeah, I'll go for the save.
Oh, I exited the locker room that.
Oh my god, the little bird. Damn.
I love
Are you
hearing
good?
someone's terror. He's heading this way.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
sorry.
Really?
I just was walking down the street, man.
Infectious goes off and he goes.
He might just be working on getting us all down.
He's picking up.
That's what I was doing.
Don't you mean tunneling?
Listen, if I don't get DS, it's not tunneling.
Oh, he's coming right here.
I'm just a barrel.
Same.
You're too small to be a barrel. I, however, am perfectly round.
No.
Oh, he has Spear Fury.
Oh.
What a try hard.
Please,
so
sir.
mean. I'm so mean.
Big whiffs, big whiffs.
Is he coming?
He's still chasing me.
Okay.
No, he's
Oh,
down
boy.
the end of this corridor.
Oh no, the pallet has been used.
Big spins.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
How did she do that? I'm so confused. The Nancy just slid on the floor, but like, well, crouching or something. I don't know how she did that.
Nani?
This one generated-
Urban evasion.
I think that was a
Sneaky
glitch.
snake. It's a new perk.
Like when she got downed.
No, so what happened was
Let's
she,
charge.
I just got her off the hook. Like someone got her off
He's
the
on, like,
hook, right? I'm the
outskirts of the
killer.
map right now, running
And then
straight down.
she somehow crouched, but her body did like, you know, when you go to fall, you get.
Okay. Just took a sip. Okay, that's done. Okay, never mind. Someone else gone. But that was in the chat. I'm okay with English for sure. I feel that. Here he comes! Oh no! Fuck. Shit, shit, shit! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Get away from here! Okay, we're good. This is toxic Urban immersion gameplay. I'm sorry, man.
Did she do any cool X Games moves?
I have
Yeah, I
no
heard
idea.
this
But just
Oh, I mean, she did that weird thing off hook. That's good enough. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Come on, do it. You know I'm in here.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, neat.
Time to camp the locker with power.
Marshmallow's giggles. He's coming towards here again.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
range on
I
that.
should have just ripped. I had BT, but I didn't want to risk to double down.
Oh wait, you can't go that way.
Farewell, children. See you in the afterlife.
Oh my god, for the same.
Run, you can make it, I believe. Go, go, go.
Oh
Let's go.
no.
I'm still waiting for him to just come around the corner and kill all of us.
I'm sorry.
He's
Run!
breaking a pallet. You got time. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
double
he's
kill.
back.
It's all blood orbs.
He's
He's
heading towards
Upstairs, you can do it. Up the stairs.
He's gone back to
Alright.
hook. He's dumb.
Oh no.
Oh.
The kindred is popping off.
I've been dancing for the best.
Is he chasing after you?
I don't know.
Not again!
Hi, Austin,
Oh,
by the way.
lost-
I'll take a sip in a
lost
second.
blood it.
Oh,
Yes,
I got a
yes.
quick kill.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. God.
Oh, I see.
Fantastic. What? That sounded so convincing.
Donald? I'm a big
Dad?
fan. Oh.
It was the end of his swing, so I got back out of the locker and it downed me.
Nah.
I'm in pain.
Just the tip strats popping
That's the
off.
tip.
Yeah.
It's time for me to die.
Oh, the little
Oh,
tiny
no.
being so far away.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck, I'm never gonna reach you.
He does not
I'm
like
gonna
me.
kill you. Oh my god, stream lagged. I thought you turned your speed hacks on. Oh my lord.
This is really stupid. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you.
Yes!
Let's go,
I
Blue
believe-
Bear.
Everyone's talking.
He's
but
got.
both
He's
of
coming
you are
right
coming.
here, though.
Easiest triple down of his life.
Yes, just wait for it.
Everybody into lockers, he can only take one.
There can only be one, the Lord of the Ring. No! I was right in a locker.
It was you! The chosen one.
Oh well, that's it. I'm gone. Goodbye.
I'm staying here forever. I don't even have my inner strength. I'm just staying here.
It's comfy. Yeah, now you get the other one. Yeah!
Stay in, locker
Oh
roulette.
no.
Look at all that. You
I'm
look
just gonna walk
crazy.
directly
Love
into
locker
the. Oh,
roulette.
this is where you just run only in that room until he gets stunned. Oh
That's
no.
what I'm doing.
Oh,
I need
no.
the rest of my
Yeah.
skill checks.
Stairs.
Check the
Stairs for
locker.
life. How did he know? Maybe he
Wait.
thought it was deception.
A Murray.
Oh, he dropped down. Pog.
Shit,
Oh
I'm like,
god! If he pops power, jump in the cupboard. He wants you to submit. I think he's trying to farm. Oh, he's cute. He's not trying to farm. No, it was all a ruse. Into the cupboard. Oh wait, big brain.
Whoa, I didn't know you could go up there.
Into the cupboard. Is it a locker?
No, never
Bruh.
there. On top of little mid room. He's like, all right, off you go. Daddy's got to go to work.
And then he never comes back.
Oh, relatable.
Wop, wop.
You better not come back without the milk. I'll be pissed.
oh no.
Did I not hear tit starts or tit strats? I don't know. I was not there. Or was that just my nympho brain being well that? I don't know. Maybe. I wasn't 100% paying attention.
Ah, fair, fair.
As you do.
Yes. Do I hook? Do I not hook? Eh, whatever. Treat yourself.
That is the question.
Yes.
I have to go. Thank you for the game, though.
Oh,
Goodbye.
one shot.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
This place called Directly on
Oh no, this
Okay.
person.
Brimstone.
Max.
Do you think he's
You
all
can do it. I believe.
He can only pick one of the cupboards. I'm just saying.
Monkey, we have the same Xbox controller that you bought.
Oh my god!
Yes! Woo!
I didn't even hear it.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Oh, it's so much
I
more.
could die
my
happy.
God.
We have the same Xbox controller. I just saw it on your Instagram.
Wait, the Xbox One
Right,
controller?
everyone?
Yeah, I legit bought that.
I bought a
Like,
blue one.
Oh,
it is. Oh my god.
Mm.
I got it because
I
of like the look of it, and I was like, I love this.
I bought one accidentally because I wanted to buy a new Xbox One controller, and instead I bought an Xbox X Series X controller.
Well,
It's fine, it does its job.
I'm doing that Oni challenge now when you have to run 10
yes,
seconds.
you should stream it. I'm just saying,
It's gonna be chaotic.
so that I
I'm
can
really
sing that one meme song.
bad. Okay.
Just
Let me do it
saying.
now.
Guess, guess, guess. Hello.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't have BT for reasons.
What are you running?
I just want empathy challenge. I'm just seeing if I can get it in a meme way.
Tenacity?
Oh no.
Measures.
It's quite a house party today. Yeah, that's monkey. Okay, so this wasn't a part of the plan. Okay. I opened up DBD briefly to be like, how long is it until the rift ends? Because I was still trying to at least get those pants. If you remember, I had a whole conversation about the rift, and there was a particular outfit I wanted, and I'm never gonna get the outfit, but if I can at least get the pants, I'll be happy. Anyway, I opened the game. I was going to play like 1 or 2 games, and I was going to do this off stream. I wasn't even going to stream because I was gonna postpone streaming for a little bit longer. But as because I was gonna try and do more work. And then Monkey asked, "Hey, do you want to play? Do you want to join us?" And I'm like, "Sure." I've been trying to find the time to spend time with Monkey. Yeah. So I was going to play Monster Hunter tonight. So we ended up with this. And I mean, like, as I said earlier, like, if I can, like, write small sections of my assignment, as, you know, like, in between stuff and whatever, then that's points for me. I feel like I should, like, rename my stream and just be like, just study DBD and what's its names all in a go, all in one go. I've written only 13 words more since I'm 1,100 words in, which means I only have to write 900 words more, which with my plan is a it works theoretically. I don't know. I'll get through it. But yeah, so it's just gonna be me chilling, and probably a lot of voices in the background. Obviously, I'll still mute and talk, but I'm probably just gonna zone out entirely at points. Yo, Kitsune! I love Banjo. Anyway, thank you for the donation of, well, it says $9.72. I don't never know if it donates to me in American or Australian. It switches up sometimes, but thank you, dude. Yeah, okay. Doesn't know what to say now, just awkwardly sits here. I'd probably be sitting in my Discord chat doing work anyway. Y'all like chilling in my Discord. What's that thing where it's like a board, but it's a fake board? Like, God, that's good job with English, Hannah. It's brain. Like something like stage sets, right? And it's like a background stage set. I thought I put $10 AUD, but I guess not. That's okay. It's probably like, I don't know what's its name takes out of it, like PayPal or something. Yeah, but there's like there's like a stage board thingy. And it's like, what is it? Like stage set, but it's a background, but it's like those things that stand up. There are like props. Oh god, I know what you're talking about in terms. One sec. I feel like you're gonna come up with a very specific term. I'm gonna be like, I didn't even know that term existed. Like standee or something. I think it's something called a tree standee in Animal Crossing. I don't know if standee is the word I want, because that sounds weird. It sounds a little bit too optimistic. Standee sounds right. But imagine, like, you're describing something horrorish, and then you say, that such and such, there was a standee in the background. Standee just sounds way too optimistic. It's too cute. Backdrop? I could probably use backdrop. Makes sense. It's more of the idea, like, yeah, like, like a wooden board backdrop is what I'm thinking. Or like, I'll work with it. How do I, okay, I got an idea. There's still definitely like parts of like the writing that as I'm going along, I'm making it up. Because it says 2,000 words. I don't have to write out the entire scenario that I have planned. This is just the scenario that I have. Basically what I'm doing, my idea for my assignment is, so obviously we have to write 2,000 words on something on horror themed. That's basically it. And what I'm doing is the idea that, you know, like someone's obviously like having nightmares. They're caused to have nightmares and live through their fears. But what's actually happening is that they awake. Sorry? Nurse, okay. But what's actually happening is like a demonic force is going into their head and actually forcing them to walk towards like the top of their building to like jump off the top. And if the person gets through all of their fears and like survives through them, before he can get them to the roof to jump off the top, he lets them go. But if they're near the roof, usually they're near the roof when they get to shit. Y'all just not see me? Excuse me? Run! Run, child! Run! Not this way. Okay, I might have just screwed the other person, but I'm just gonna keep going. Hi Jay, GG's from last game on Hawkins. Yo, no, thanks dude. I hear you all got some good scares. Completely forgot what the last game was. Wait. Yes. Yes. There was a few squeals of pain. I mean, I am in a voice chat. Give me a second.
It's like almost finished. Where's the yellow truck thingy?
Oni.
Yeah. Wait, were you say Oni?
Oni?
No, I don't think that's Dixie.
No.
No, definitely not.
Or Rush.
I don't know if it is, but same cosmetics.
Yeah.
And not bad. High chance.
Sorry.
So, 1 stack.
I mean,
Ah, fuck!
I found
Family,
3
manly
dolls.
noises, right?
Yeah, I know where $1.
Oh, there was a pallet there. I'm an idiot.
It's gonna. I haven't checked near where we spawn.
Peter, that is an amazing story. I love the sound of that. Just like they're sitting in a voice chat all by themselves, and then it's just boom, and you're like, I would probably piss myself. Yeah.
Alright, stack number 2.
Yeah, dude.
There's a doll here. Have you checked in building yet? We run.
No.
Do you want to be healed anymore?
I want to check upstairs. Oh yeah,
Heading upstairs. Oh no, she might be heading in my direction.
Maybe. Have we checked in this little hut? Oh, have a geese.
Did you see that 360?
Nothing there. Why do I hear evil?
60.
Why is your hearing?
Did you say 360?
Oh, she
Said 660.
Oh,
Which is
overcompensated.
60.
yeah. I wonder if we're just throwing and there is no totem lol.
Maybe.
Maybe.
throwing.
High possibility. I never throw.
If it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be near where I'm down.
Alright, where are my gens at?
I'm not saying I can see something through the wall, but there might be something through the wall.
I can go for
No.
I can't tell. It just looks like this. I don't know what I can see actually.
Was that a piece of rock or a nurse? Piece
You're
of
about
rock.
to say, is that a piece of shit?
It is! Whoa!
Oh, it's the snowball.
Regret in my soul. The regret.
I'm just depressed.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
That was a good.
anyone
That was a
need
good mimic.
China?
I couldn't help
Oh,
myself.
that would have been a perfect palette.
Walking through pallets, kind of rude.
Please do not look in a locker. Please do not look in a locker.
There's nobody home.
Knock, knock.
Hola.
Round 2. Nice.
Blowing on your dice for luck or something.
No, I'm making the blood dry up and go away faster. Obviously, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Foolproof
Yes.
strat.
Because like blood just evaporates from existence, right?
Yeah.
But you need to blow
It's
on
just science.
It's just business.
He's just built different.
He's ignoring me and going to the gen.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just do 2 corner gens pog.
I'm back. Oopsies.
Fucking get away from me, bitch! Ow!
Who is chasing me
I'm
right
dying.
now?
Oh shit! I just ran in the basement.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm dead.
You scream like the new chick.
Wait, shit, what time is it? Am I allowed to do that? Yes.
It's
Okay.
Okay,
8:30.
she get
Oh,
she
no.
No, it's not.
is forgiving me.
It's 9 o'clock for you.
Alright, let me go. Don't pick up. Don't pick up.
Don't pick up. I needed to jump here. Oh shit, that's a basement. No.
Yeah, me. Me a second
Pick
ago.
up. We got this. We
Hi.
got this. We got this. No,
Okay, she's
you
picking me
fucking
up.
bitch. I need to
Please,
pick up.
nurse, give me mercy. Okay.
Nursey.
Mercy
yeah,
puts
give
in
me that.
basement.
Maybe she just doesn't see me. Ah, I was wrong.
Yeah, I can go for the save.
No woo.
No.
Oh, she's dead. Oh,
Yeah.
Bruh. You should slug me, bro, for no reason.
Yeah.
This is not the game for it.
You see, we were unlucky.
She
That's
does
why
have
we're trying to
agitation.
get-
Why are you so fast? Why do you need this
That's
agi with no
crazy.
starstruck?
I am sticking this. I will stick this.
Stick that sticker.
Is there a gen in Shack?
I haven't been there.
I already did
Me
it.
neither, I was
That was the
down
one I
south.
did.
Shit. Alright, what do we got? What do we see?
Run,
No,
monkey!
it's probably done, right?
Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Squealing for monkey.
Oh my
Will
god.
she just do the big slug?
She
No.
will.
Amazing.
Oh, she won't.
Not me dying
But
over
I am
here.
gonna
I'd
leave
make a
this
very
chair.
good beard.
Oh, she's carrying her like all the way over here.
I'm sorry.
bitch.
Oh,
Lasagna.
lady.
I'm gonna die.
Shack palette is there, by the way.
Let's stop.
But
Did you just hit on that nurse?
Nah.
Oh my god, I was so sure. Ah! Excuse me. Sorry, every time.
Oh my god.
It's just such a...
I'm actually
Such
kind of
a-
glad she went for me. I'm the only one who can be hooked.
Just in the vicinity.
Going to Shat.
Careful!
Oh shit, that's me.
Get
Oh,
into
she changed
cupboard!
her mind. She changed her mind. She went to main
Yeah,
building.
yeah. Yeah, come this way. Come, you can kill me on this side of map. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there she is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I can steer you first.
Shit, I thought she'd second blink, and now I just look like an idiot. Bro.
Bruh.
Just too big brain.
Bruh.
Doing a little zigzag, kind
Wow.
of cute.
That's Arena, little bitch.
Yeah. Now watch. Wait, what? I was
Nice.
gonna say, I was fucking 100% for a long time.
Yeah!
She nods at you guys. I'm dead already.
She doesn't see me. I am camouflaged.
Yes, you are.
Nice.
Y'all, I'm sad.
Don't move.
Nobody moves from muscle.
Nurse be like, what are they
I know
healing
you
right
want
now?
me down, don't you?
Nah.
For the archive?
Time to do the Oni Fury for 10 seconds. Let's do it. How do I even do it? Oh, is it a dash? It was a dash, wasn't it?
Dash
you're
for 10
so
seconds.
How do I even
Oh! I'm dumb.
I'm confusion.
Hi, confusion. I'm Hannah.
Oh wait. Oh my god, can I get it? Oh my god, wait, no way. Oh, I missed it.
Okay, well,
Oh my
I
god, I can't
craved
do this. I can't do this. I can't fucking turn. David, please. This is not nice.
Where's she going?
Wait, I'm running out of my points.
okay. Please.
Does anyone know what that thing is on top of a stage? You know, like how there's usually, so you have the stage, and then there's like the curtains, and then there's like backdrops, but then there's like I want to say canopy, but railing, or you know, like that kind of like railing that's up top where you usually like walk around on top of, or there's like ropes that go down, like people can stand up there. Catwalk? No. You did it. I did it by dying. Say that though, I tend to like just how just about everyone looks better without a beard. Everyone looks better without a beard, and yet people still think. Sorry, I'm very biased, huge bias. Oh.
Oh, hell yeah, not broken. Yeah. Ow.
Need more blood.
Well,
Hell yeah.
this.
Where was that last totem? It wasn't in Shack, was it? You guys checked it.
I don't know if they had thingy, but they did last time if it's the same gamer. But now I'm like, huh.
Wow, what a leg.
A catwalk is like a thing that models walk down,
10
flexing their muscles.
10
Have
seconds.
you noticed if you look straight down and you start walking forward, your head goes up on its own? Yeah.
7, 9,
I don't
10.
know where to
David,
go.
if you could be a nice person and help me, please.
I
David,
miss
please,
being able
buddy.
to just run and nod
Wait.
and stare at the sky.
She kills me and lets you guys.
No, please let me hit you, you fucking.
I don't understand.
No, oh my god, I dodged her. I'm so retarded. Oh,
Maybe they were like, I fucking hate Claudettes.
Oh,
It is the
Wait,
same, dude.
guys. Wait.
It is
Oh,
60.
Dixie.
Oh wait, please, let me hit you, you fucking bitch. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I don't want to play it. I want to DC. Yes, right now, you can, girl.
Hash out.
What you want, girl? You ugly. The fact that she thinks she's like gonna win or something. Oh my god, like how much blood is there? Thank you for the other blood rush. Really appreciate it. Can you be guys?
Blood
They're not being
donation.
nice.
No. They seldom
They're
are.
fucking
You should
serious.
probably slip up the goodies. Get the power, yeah.
Not balcony. Because usually, like, a balcony is like, I should probably just Google it, but like, I don't know I want to say like railing above stage. What is it called? Handrails. It's giving me pictures. Stage design. Fly system? Deck height, handrail, a balustrades? What the fuck is a balustrade? I'm thinking around where the rafters are. Maybe rafters? I could have sworn that balcony rail. Maybe balcony rail. Synonym? Okay, if I write down whatever the fuck this says, balustrades. Balustrade. What the hell is a balustrade? Images. Okay, that's just a type of handrail. Y'all, that's a fancy word for a handrail. Fly system or a catwalk? It's really called a fly system? Guardrail that forms the front of a balcony or a bar for mounting stage spotlights on the front balcony. I thought there was a fancier word for it. Wait, what?
Drop it, girl.
This time, yeah.
Girl, okay, period.
Oh,
Alright.
She's not gonna make
it's
it.
okay,
What does she
Peter.
think?
You were never an idiot. Flies.
If she has dead hard, she might. No, I'm not trying. Pog.
Ooh, I Oh, the hype. That was great.
Bloodlust Pog.
Yeah, boy. Let's go. The arena's dead. Let's go.
What was my first thought? So I'm saying catwalk. I'm saying like hung from the catwalk above the stage. Ugh, too wordy. I hate it. We're just gonna go with it because I'll go back. I'll go back and edit it later. I don't know. I was never really in theater because I was very anxious in school. We just don't. Oh no. Well, okay. No, theater was pretty big at our school, but it was all it was basically like. It was kind of monopolized by a particular person, and that person was lovely at times, not as much on other times, but she was pretty nice. But it was very much like favoritism, so y'all gotta get on her good side. My hand is stuck. Yeah, look at this. I just have anime themes going on in my head, so. Traverse, theater in the round, thrust, proscenium. Arena, black box theater. What the hell? Downstage, offstage, center, okay. Catwalks. A catwalk is the section of the house hidden in the ceiling from which many of the technical functions of a theater, such as lighting and sound, may be manipulated. Okay, alright. Auditorium, orchestra, vomitorium. Are you kidding me? A passage situated below or behind a tier of seats. A vomitorium. Huh. I don't want to be a part of that place. Okay. Catwalk, elevated, flyer system is the ropes. Okay. Fly system is the other word I want used. So, fly system. Despite it sounds like a net. I'm gonna head off. It was lovely stopping by. Gotta get some bed. Go get that bed, dude. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. And I'll see you around at some point. Ugh. I want to go to the toilet. It's too late now, though. Because the game's starting in 15 seconds. We'll be fine.
Thank you, David.
David.
Poke Jam David.
Oh my god. I did it.
Yes. Go get that sleepy bed, okay? Just collapse into that mulch of cushiony goodness. Why did I say mulch? Just go with me here. Anyway. Good night, dude.
Ooh, oh my god, that's cool.
Oh no. Oh well, we know where this ends. Just saying.
One of those cartoons.
Oh. Oh my god, Wanda?
WandaVision?
Yeah, remember she makes the house? Oh god.
Oh. Gamer time? Bad Hen Preschool Pod? Oh shit, okay. I forgot the mission. I needed exit buddy. You're now my exit buddy.
Me?
Alright. Yes.
You sound like it's like everyone choose your buddy. That's your
Yes,
buddy that you have to go
I
protect
have
from
my
the killer.
buddy. Yeah. Watch me
There we
get
go.
fucking.
What's your mission?
Oh, it's another Oni.
Oh,
I need
fuck.
to
You're
do the thing. What is it? What is it called? Oh, he's over there.
Never mind then.
I need to res dying people.
That's
Or myself.
right.
Oh, there's Ruin.
Not for long. No, jokes, I don't have it. Oh, I'm just saying this is the perfect chance for a head-on play.
I'm going to lock up.
Oh no, I'm fucked. Just
You got this, monkey?
joking.
It's okay, it's gonna be fine.
Ruin
It's gonna be
exists.
fine. It's gonna
I'm
be
in the
fine.
one on the end. No!
God damn it.
Someone money blocked me.
Let's go check it.
Okay, run. Fuck. Shit. It's okay, round 2.
Why didn't it? Oh my god!
Ripperoni.
I hate. Oh my god!
Well, this is not ruin.
Wait.
I've been duped.
How duped you? I don't know. I tried.
How duped you?
How duped you?
That sounded like it made more sense in my head, and I just had to go with it. Blood echoes. How does he know I have dead hard? You got me, Oni. I'm running all the exhaustion perks. Alright.
Fuck.
Read.
I need someone to come love me.
I'm in danger. Where the fuck did he go?
He's around
Went
house.
across the school.
Wait, he didn't follow me in the house? Oh,
No.
Maybe he's blind.
Thank you.
the answer is maybe.
Yes.
He's surging.
Nah, I need
Has
to
anyone
deploy,
found? Has anyone
one
found Ruin?
No.
Not yet.
Okay. Down here.
What the fuck? Is he downstairs?
Maybe.
Send help.
Sure, to be honest.
Oni? Oni-chan?
Oni-chan.
Nice power. Nice power.
I'm stealing your chest. You know which one.
You want
Oh,
to heal
shit.
you?
Yeah, now that I've touched the gen. Ew, ruin. Damn it, I can't quite even keep in this room to see if it's in there. Shit.
There you go.
It's not that edge. Maybe it's right here. No.
It wasn't right here, was it?
Shit. Stay there.
No. You can't
Not
make
my mom.
You're not my dad.
There's one,
You
and there's
are
two
my
on
dad.
this side
Oh,
of the school with
This
ambulance.
is.
No, there's nothing here. Oh no, there's something here. Nice.
This is very impressive. I found it. Hello, little glowy man.
Yes. GG.
It's at a corner of the street end.
Prepare to be vanquished, Oni-chan.
I'd watch that anime.
It's all about just like the older brother just continually getting owned by the younger sister. Like he's like, man, I'm so smart, and then the young kid's just like, you're a heckin' idiot. He gets really sad.
I was on the other side of the bush.
Oh, oops. There was a bone in here? No, wait, I might be high. I may be on drugs, I'm not sure. I forget.
Very nice.
I'm sorry. Disclaimer. Maybe no bones there.
I might
My-
be on drugs.
My little sister can't be this elite. Yes, that's the iteration that we want.
We're in the generation of longer and longer anime titles.
Yes. I found
Where's
the
all the
title of this
palettes?
one anime, and it's like, suppose a kid from the last dungeon's boonies comes to a starter town. And I'm like, what the fuck is that title? What does this last dungeon's boonies even mean?
What does it mean?
Yeah. It's a good
Nah.
anime, by the way. I was laughing a lot to it at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
He's here.
Oh, no.
Oh, he also uwooed all over the
Oh,
place. Oh god.
I can't handle
The
not
Ankiest
the
uwoos.
uwooing.
Could probably make this, eh?
Well, oh my.
Yeah, we got this.
What is he doing?
Gotta
I don't know.
uwoo harder.
Glowy red.
You ever just make a bad call?
I've seen that title.
Constantly.
Okay, thank god he doesn't know how to whip or nene. Run.
I'm so glad you did that because I was gonna do it if you didn't.
So was I.
Nemesis! He has it! I'm gonna stop the play equipment.
Nemesis.
The police are gonna come for me.
Alright.
I hear this generator. Where
That's
are
an Oni.
all
Making this very difficult.
totems?
Yeet. Prepare to die.
I realized I went in this locker and you were right above me and did that gen. Probably not the best idea. Time to leave.
I hope we haven't gen locked ourselves at all. I really
I
haven't been
don't
paying
think we
attention.
did.
There's one behind me, one in school.
I can go for a save.
I tried to
I
find
do not
one
know
in
where.
school and I couldn't find
Last
it.
one.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, he's camping!
And go.
Is he actually low?
I mean, he's just having a
You can
patrol,
go for a
you know.
save.
Listen, my gens are here. I have to go back.
Oh.
Oh my god!
You're that far away, I could have
the
gone to the
heartbeat,
same.
but I couldn't tell which way he was.
We run!
Run.
And
run.
then he's
Oh shit, wrong way.
He's insecure!
Do you have BT?
What do you mean? Uwu? Yes. Oni-chan.
I don't want
K-pop.
Oni's liquids.
Are you sure? I just need to be sure. I have to check.
My cool liquids.
Oh, true.
Ah,
I can stand this.
Take offense. to that.
Cheryl, come in. Hello. Empathy value. Yeah. I have no
Oh, as if that's
healing
weird.
buffs at all right now, and
Fine,
it's
I'm
terrible.
using every pilot. Screw you.
Do it. Use all the.
You think? Oh, you left me.
Yeah, because he started chasing me!
Hello. Take over the generator, I believe.
Oh my god! My game minimized for a millisecond. I was like, so good.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Do you think he knows?
No,
I don't know what happened there, but I 100% should be dead.
Wait, should I? Is this generator finishing?
Go in.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it
The
is.
corner gen. Oh, never mind. I'm upstairs now. Cool frames. I like being able to see where I'm going. Out front of school and in school and then behind double story. I got one half.
Oh, you've got the one on. Okay, I was
You're
gonna do that
doing
one.
the Lord's work. Run, yeah, whole power pog.
Ooh, girl, I have. Oh my god.
You right? You okay?
I just didn't have the words for it. Why are you looking at me?
Tell me about a broken schooner. That's a boat, right? What are you talking about, Peter?
Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to.
Oh my lord.
I heard a generator.
Might be me.
He hit the stop sign, so
Hi.
okay, fine, I'll stop wiggling.
Where's the other gen? Oh, we've got like I thought we had one to go. Oops. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Corner gen 99.
There's one in
Oh,
checkers, isn't there?
I can
No,
pick that up.
finish it. We've got one almost done.
Oh,
Is it?
Okay, I'll go
Do you,
for it.
Oh, you're
do
about
you
to save?
mean
Okay.
I could be wrong.
is my one the one that's
Walking
almost
into
done, or
school.
No,
or do
mine.
you have another one that's
I
almost
have another
done?
one that's almost done. As long as he
Uh,
doesn't down me in the next 30 seconds.
Oh shit, you're there.
Yeah,
Make it
I
happen.
don't need a hero.
I'm scared. Ooh, woo. Oh, fuck.
I'm taking over the generator. You got this. Oh
Okay.
wait, he's not even chasing you. What the fuck?
I thought he
Where
was
is
going
he? What
to.
is he doing? Oh, hatch pop.
He's calling his mother.
Left the stove on.
Like, Odie,
Oh,
I'm letting go.
Is he upstairs
I'm
or downstairs?
very disappointed in you. He's
I'm letting
upstairs.
Duh.
He sees me.
Fuck.
go. I'm actually dead. But
I'm
No.
sorry.
No, maybe. No.
Oh.
Fuck you, Oni.
He's zooming.
Oh no.
He is, in fact, zooming.
Be back at the exit gate, lol.
I'm sorry, Blue Bear.
Why
nah, y'all
you
can suck my wiggly dick.
float around?
Where's the exit?
Oh.
Okay, I take map.
Not
I
where
take
I
map.
am.
I leave with map.
Oh, hi.
You know,
Let's go
Where's
go this
Taco
way.
King? I killed them
There's none on
earlier.
that side of the map.
It was
Oh.
who? Chocolate King.
Taco.
Ah.
Taco.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Taco.
Taco King 3.
Make-
3.
Have taste.
Are you making fun of my accent? I'll come for you. I'll shank you with me knacker straw.
Oh my god.
Sounds like a very Australian thing to say.
Thank you. I've been
Shank you
practicing.
with my Macca straw. They're fucking durable though, eh? Alright.
He doesn't like
I
me.
got a door.
Oh,
Oh
I'm...
shit.
Oh, you need Jesus. Mm-mm. Oh,
Do we have infectious?
so care.
really need pee. Sorry.
Oh fuck, I've been cuffed.
I saw that.
Come back here.
Just
You
left
troll.
That's behind you.
Oh, heal
Oh
me.
my god,
Heal
right
me.
down the stairs. Woo. Ugh. Memes.
All that shit that spanned the side of your screen then.
Hi.
I was so
Never
confused.
guess.
I was so confused. I was like, how did you get broken? Oh,
no.
shit, fuck!
I thought he was gonna round the corner, so I panicked.
Yeah, I know.
Same.
Oh, yeah. Man, he's putting on a show for us. Spinning. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll... Wait, give me a second. I need to choose a new rift, I think. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Oh, I had a I had a day. Oh.
Coco King.
Did I get the pants? What's this one? Unhook a survivor safely or take a protection hit 25 times. Okay, that's doable.
That's a good one.
I got the pants!
Easy. Easy one game.
The pants, that took apparently a lot of effort to get. I now have them, And now I can end playing DBD forever. I'm kidding. Alright, I'll be back.
Confused. Magical pants?
Bought out Christmas pants.
Ah. Okay. We clearly got the right idea. We just got the wrong execution, alright.
Yeah, stop being shit.
Okay, it's fine. We're revising the build. There we go. Now I am useful and meme.
Where's my empathy gone?
Under
Empathy.
E for
Oh,
empathy.
there.
On the
did
H
it,
for
thanks,
heart shaped.
Turns out I was on page 2 because I'm stupid.
No!
Yeah.
I forgot how to read. No, I had
how to
420
look.
points at one stage now.
Where's... I don't know what last perks are on there. I don't have much.
Damn! Every time.
Meow!
And then when she's struggling, bruh.
She just makes some peculiar noises.
I would love to play her, but I just don't need any of that in my life.
It's
Who
like-
needs Jesus?
Pog. If I could have the sounds play externally on some speakers outdoors, then I'd play her all the and probably get the cops called.
Yeah, worth it.
Maybe. Damn.
Practically just a cat.
I saw your avatar, and I was like,
Anyone actually
that's Hannah. And then I
Yeah.
thought,
actually
what
scream
the
like
heck's
that?
Hannah? Looking over at your face cam. Yes, that is me. Alright.
Oh, look at
Oh,
this
the cat.
top girl. I've been looking for a snack.
Oh,
Oh my god, cute!
Yeah.
Blue Bear, you have the
Oh,
shirt!
dig
I'm
it.
so sad.
Oh, this is the shirt.
That's the shirt I wanted.
Girl, I've been looking like a snack.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Did you have to buy the shirt? Wait, what?
No,
No,
it's on
it's-
the Rift.
Oh, nice. You know what that means.
Never
No.
getting it. It's not happening. Otherwise, I'd have spent like, I don't know, like $30 to get it to no, $20 maybe.
Oh, that's a beanie! Cute. I just like Dwight's one. Shit. What did I have before?
Beanie.
Oh yeah, orange.
Orange top.
Yeah.
Shitty pants.
I just wanted them to be white like the shirt, so there was some synergy, you know.
Should I do the skirt or the leggings?
I
thought
like
it
the
was
skirt. It's
Pat, pat, pat.
kawaii. Where's my
yes,
Dwight?
that is necessary.
Very Christmas. Much
I'm
pog.
going through.
Yes. Oh god. Are these the right pants?
I'm beautiful.
In every single way.
Yeah. And he's got like a little hat or something. Oh god, no, disgusting. Too much hair. Too much hair.
I like that.
Same.
No! Never. Can't make me. I only like, where is it? Where is this little rock star?
You
This
see my
one.
Dwight. This
This
is my
this
Dwight.
one and the yellow shirt when they at one point goofed
wait,
and leaked
okay.
the yellow shirt.
Oh, right, the one that for the winner of the tournament.
Do you have any rubber bands?
Yes. One.
Do you need it back? I can have it.
You can have it. I don't remember why it's here, but I have it. What's the plot?
Shit packet. But I know what you I was like, I need to grab it somewhere.
All good. Happy to be of assistance. Get it, sis, because she's my sister. Pog.
Oh.
You're about to call your sister sis scum.
I'm gonna say that to
How
my
do you
What?
delete somebody from Discord?
Oh no. I wish there were white pants.
Removed.
White pants. Alright,
It was going
that's all I
somewhere
have to
else.
say. Where are the fucking these? Yeah.
The dapper little man, yeah.
Bells for life. Pog.
I finally have 2 blue outfits. It's awesome.
Team Blue! Yeah. I can't remember which one was successful.
Green did alright.
Orange was
Green.
the best.
Oh, true. Team Orange.
Team Orange.
Never forget.
Yes. Stupid spirit.
I know we did a black one.
Team Emo, yeah. And then when we all played Bill, except for me, who played Nia dressed up. That was also Paul. Felix.
The killer left.
Not like this.
Loser.
Is it something I said?
Oh damn. Onesie pog. Two little kawaii Claudettes. A reindeer. Oh, never mind. A Yui.
Oh, you talk about this one.
Another reindeer.
Another reindeer.
I like the little the slip-on shoes.
Yeah.
It'd be good if they could like accidentally fly off when you bolt away. I would love that personally.
I need to heal someone else.
Okay. You got this. Same, but when they're on the ground specifically. About 2 times.
I can't get that one time, let alone.
Listen, it's all about trying it forever. Ready up, killer, you wouldn't. No, he actually wouldn't. Lame.
You were right.
Psychic, I see the future.
I was reaching over my keyboard to get a Skittle, and I took a screenshot because I'm fat.
No, Blue. You killed us.
It was the fact that I was doing a fat activity and doing it with my fat, and it made me so sad that I had to share.
Alright, we're back. Hopefully we're starting again.
I just wanted
Down
to
my
blow
friend. I'm glad.
I'm crying. Oh,
What happened? Y'all can't be funny when I'm not here.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I'm just
fucking-
really funny.
it was a
I
fucking
believe that.
cracker. Holy shit. Okay. Serious bird. Serious
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I have
Yes,
tears in my eyes.
Lena.
Oh no.
Lena.
Dude, she
I'm
was
like,
that
doing
funny.
my
I'm so disappointed.
This is so sad. Wait, I hear little feet. Do something.
Oh no, not the twins.
Ella,
No, Death Slinger, Death Slinger.
Oh,
I know, right? Isn't it cute?
Baby. Oh, dear. Think he knows?
If I sit here,
No! Yeah, get wrecked!
still getting my toolbox.
live with hair on your face. It's fair.
Oh shit! Right in the same way.
Either
Don't
way, I
blame me,
swear.
dude.
Is he after me? You fucking
Oh,
son
no,
of a,
he
you son of a
literally
bitch!
saw
How did he
me.
know? Get around the corner. Do it. What you doing? Ah! I have chase music. I don't even see him.
Oh, no.
It's gonna like pop up these stairs and be like, "Hello."
Hello, Poppet.
Yes.
Can you fucking just get away? Drop
He's
down.
walking
this
back
hole.
over the
Great.
top. Okay. Just be careful.
Weird gamer.
He is.
Why do I have chase music? I don't see him.
By the way, the boss music.
Oh, come on now. I thought he wasn't gonna be an idiot.
Did he not see you get in?
What?
Yo. Bad lad.
It's so fun to watch with empathy.
Yes! Go, Ducky.
No, I'm about to die. Never mind.
Nice.
Never mind. Goodbye.
Oh well.
I'm scared. I think, did he meme me by searching that one cupboard?
No, metal's not working. That's so sad.
Wait, it is, but it didn't work the first time.
I see you. Hello, empathy value, yes.
Can we just get like an M1 killer, please? It's not Oni?
Oh my god, the heat.
Yeah, okay, don't press E, mate. Don't do it. Self-control.
I don't have it.
Should we
this,
go do
dude.
the metal gen?
Yes.
Metal gen!
Almost done.
Yeah.
It's raining
Landed on your
survivors.
shoulder, man.
Do-do-do-do.
Shoulder round.
Oh, that's an outplace.
Oh, you're doing some good running.
I can't beat him. He's scared the shit out of me. Tip a toe.
I believe in you, girl.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
He dropped down.
Okay,
You're nice.
what's been done? Is there one over there? I can't tell.
I did
I'm
one
blind.
behind the
Behind it.
pantry.
Oh, yeah, I see the
have
little
for you if you
sparks.
want to.
Yeet.
And then Pier, yeah, I'll start this one. Yeah.
Is there one in Shrek? No.
He's coming towards
He's-
Pier.
Pier.
Monkey, is there a gen in there?
There's a generator outside.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this gen at half done. Just cause
Nice.
if we get one more down this end, he's gonna... Yeah, anyway.
Yeah. Actually,
Here,
wait, is there one over here?
I'm at
At the
Shack on
wall.
one.
Oh, and if it's the one I'm running to.
Yo, what do you know?
I didn't know if this
Okay.
was good.
You are startled
Yes,
by
I
my
think you're fine.
presence.
Is it convincing?
Coming He's in our... He's here.
Run.
You fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? That is way too long. What the hell? Oh,
Playing COD.
It really
fuck
is.
ass. Sorry.
That's what I don't like about him.
18 meters, Lamau.
Which one should I do?
Oh shit!
have
Okay.
The sneaky palette.
Oh, we've got the sneaky palette.
Fuck off! Oh.
Damn, that usually works.
Is it worth taking?
Well, ripperoni
Is it
macaroni.
worth it? Let me work.
Let me work, yeah. Come on,
I'm
let me
getting
do
a
it
yes or no, so good.
I need to scratch my head. Please don't shoot me, bro. Got a
Thanks,
nice
man.
man. He's going to the little hut.
Oh, the Claudette I wish I was. I've got your pants!
Well, I decided to go with the
Is this a ransom? I've got your pants.
Give me your pants!
Leave the money at the door.
No, I do like the skirt. What's the skirt from?
I don't know.
Is it from the shop?
Is it?
Maybe.
Who's skirt?
Maybe it's at least Claudette.
Thanks.
What
Getting the skirt line.
Yeah.
stumped me.
I don't remember getting it.
I think you're really skirting around the answer.
Oh wait, the blue skirt. That was on the rift, like a rift ago.
Damn.
A rift or two ago. It was.
We're using rifts as a measurement of time. Approximately 70 days to go.
Honestly, that sounds like a good measure of time. Three rifts ago.
Nice.
Rift probably only just
Many a
started.
moon.
Well, I guess I'll 99 Pier, just in case.
You don't.
No,
have
you can
to.
do it.
Oh, hell
Sight. You
No.
Dennis.
I can't believe I've been
Please
beamed.
don't have nowhere.
yeah.
Yay, gentlemen.
Do 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 do.
Surely he comes to pester this door.
Well, that
Do
would
you
be
go
quite
to
a
that
bore
door?
There's someone
now,
who
wouldn't
opened
it?
the exit door.
Fucking skedaddle. Tall man.
Skedaddle skadoodle.
Like a...
Something about noodles?
I love noodles.
Dude.
Who doesn't love food?
Weird people.
That's true.
Let's go.
He's coming! Open sesame! Open sesame! Oh no! Open sesame!
Oh!
That went through!
Salami.
Go.
No, you risk
Oh.
it. No, thank you.
Risk it for the biscuit. I did
There is
that.
no biscuit that is
I'm
worth.
actually scared.
I actually did that versus gunslinger recently. I was an absolute idiot and just stood at the gate and he shot me and I was like, oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, his whole brow.
I deserved that death. Long story short.
It's a lesson you only learn once. Why is that twitchy? Tinkerer. Nothing? To worry about it? Lol?
It was sad.
Oh yeah. Dead on. Surge lol. I'll say the best lol. I feel like if you just don't notice that they have perks, they haven't done a particularly good job.
Agreed.
Hmm.
It's a good way of putting it.
Oh
I
no.
didn't know that was such.
I didn't even, I knew we had barbecue, that's it. But also, if there was not a next time, it would be too soon. Dinky Slinger. Why do I need empathy for this challenge?
Yo, empathy is the way where it's at. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I
Using
could
empathy
just...
too.
I could just use fucking Wicked Live Forever.
Nah.
I thought did you say we're gonna wiggle forever?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
That's why I always run in not a straight line. Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Beautiful.
Who needs a soundboard?
Me.
Yeah, nice escape. Thanks, wolves. We're vibing. I have cords everywhere. It's becoming. I just realized this is still attached to the charger. Oh, it's not intentional. Oh well. Alright. I really don't know how much I've actually managed to write in this time. How many words have we done? Just starts counting. I do this all of the time. Okay, I've written like 50 words. That's progress. I will take it. I am like, so I'm very much like word count, like counting the word count is like how I get through all my assignments. Cause it's like every like 50 words, every one sentence, it's progress. It's you're closer. And that's what matters. Yeah. Reminds me, my phone's okay, so I went and found my phone. As soon as I got it, it was just binging off, and I'm like, okay. Yo, that's a cool name. Alright, what's happening in my chat? Okay.
Teammates were dead and the other one was slugged.
Oh.
Stupid papaya.
Same. You want tennis?
Tennis. Oh, cause.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. I'm more of a badminton person, but.
Same.
Tennis, but with gravity.
Tennis. No, it's more like tennis, but just 500 times slower, and it's just better.
Hello?
Sky tennis.
Wait, hover in the sky.
Exactly. Tennis for people with bad reaction time.
Like me. Perfect.
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck yeah.
I actually
No,
love
come back,
badminton.
Mr. Killer.
Killer left.
Was
Killer
it
doesn't
just
love
my
us.
badminton.
said? It can't possibly be
Wish I
the
could have
double
gotten that
Claudette.
shirt.
You're not even being blended, so nothing to be afraid of.
True.
Just look for the
Me,
little
I'm
snowflakes
God.
in the fucking
Okay,
grass.
sorry, let me heckin' put on a different pair of pants.
No. Now there's a reason.
There we go.
Oh no.
I actually really like this one works really well in cornfields, surprisingly. Like you turn your back to him, it like blends in with the brown. Should be wearing
Nice.
the green though, am I right?
It's beautiful.
This is best shirt.
Plaid.
I find these pants can be a bit bright.
This is a nice shirt though.
Let's change the bomb color. Killer's just watching everyone go through their
Oh
blender.
my god, no.
Oh.
Over here.
It's gonna be fun.
Definitely not a
This is
blender.
where, hang on, hang on.
Puts
Fucking-
on Mori.
No, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be
I'm
You have
first to
36
go.
seconds. I'm counting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
This isn't the
God.
right shirt though, I need to be more invisible. There we go.
I thought it was with that one.
Yeah,
Really?
and then fucking...
Yeah, from the back. It's
Yeah, there we go. Scared? Scared yet, sir?
You
Need them
should
ready?
be terrified.
And basically disgusting.
I mean, short hair Claudette is the best though.
I think my friend runs short hair, Claudette.
I can't believe he's a blendy main. No. No.
Well, I like this hat now, so every time I put it there, it's gonna be this hat.
I do like her little beanies. Very cute. Oh, beret or whatever it
I
is.
like her Jamaica-looking.
Oh, the rainbow.
Headband. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's what I had before. I'm like, I want to be bright and beautiful. But then there was an actual beanie. And I was like, oh, shit.
Jamaica, we have a pop that do.
Daylight come on me, wanna go home.
Oh no.
I was quoting Cool Runnings.
No, listen. Listen.
I'm too tired for this. All I know is W.
Urban Icy.
Who?
Look at her go. Look at her go. She's
I must see.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Get that
god.
She's gone.
Not today.
Oh, that
Joe,
scared
that was
me.
right there.
Oh.
I
We
did
dodged a
see
bullet.
it.
Ruin check. Ruin check.
It's stuck though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew, he has it. He
Is
has
that
it.
right?
Find it! Kill it!
I was saying
Kill it with fire! Ah, fuck! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that.
Slug. Check around.
Yeah, I'm checking.
It's not a shot.
I just want him to have a look around for the people so I can pick people up.
Found one.
Wait, he has a very small terrorist.
Yes, thrill of the hunt. He's gonna head straight towards
Oh,
me.
damn.
Probably, maybe.
Oh, maybe
No?
not. Oh, Uzi. What?
I'll
Who
see
do you think is
camping.
there, buddy?
Is he?
Now he'll.
He's coming towards me
He
now.
left. Yeah.
Yeet!
Alright. Slightly faster heels, activate.
Yo, nice. Living that
Yeah,
fine life.
desperate measures value.
Pog champ. Uh-oh.
Okay.
No, come for the hook, come for the hook, come for
He
the hook.
might take me to basement.
No, this is so sad.
I'm sorry. I tried my best. Oh,
This is
he's
not the-
slide walking. I
this
don't backwards walking.
Slide to the left. I gotta.
Clap.
Okay, let's.
Crisscross.
Sorry,
Crisscross.
I was tapping. Why does it like that hook so much?
Oh
You want
wow,
me to
you're
say?
wait. No, I thought there was someone right there for a second. Because there was like a coat right there.
What the hell's going on there?
Delicious sounds of Claudette's
It's like
moons.
she's on top of the.
Me?
I don't know. Yeah.
Ella.
They're on a hill.
I'm playing with the
Oh.
doctorate. Yeah, I'm on the harvester.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
There's that sneaky man. He's gonna
He's
tear
still
around
on
the
me.
corner. Alright. Now, to the gens. Yes. Oh, my empathy informs me that they're over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm the weeb who runs it normally.
Oh. It's good to know. So that when I'm running, I don't do any Papega things.
I always think
Why
empathy
is
is really
idiot
good
just spinning in circles?
because it like enables me to see where people are so I can make a tactical decision about whether to run or to go closer.
I have decided I ain't about that today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you bait those smacks.
Yeah.
That
No,
one.
Tito's. He's not a dum dum.
Oh no, he is. I'll show you the clip I got of him already.
No, no. Clickety clock.
I'm
Alright,
so
so
glad that
that
was a
one.
2-gen run.
And
I will not be surprised
that's
if
a
he
really
counts
good
me
save.
after that one.
Alright.
He's going
He's
to
going
break a
towards
pallet.
two people.
No,
I'll go
he's
for the
not. He's
save.
breaking a pallet
oh, okay.
to my far
Oh,
left.
that's a weird gen.
Now he's going towards whoever's on that giant tree.
No, it's me.
Run, duck, run. Thank you.
Give me your fucking
Oh,
money.
I can hear you. If you're quicker. Yes, there you go.
Are you gonna rotate this?
Lick up all that blood, guys.
Me.
Style points.
I kind of bullied this poor man, by the way. So, if he's toxic, I might be responsible.
In what universe? Is this a real palette?
No.
No.
I used it. He broke it.
Darn. Not in security, this
I'm
isn't
down.
a door.
Get ready to run, monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Did you reset the palette?
Lock now.
I don't have it on.
Oh.
Because of empathy. Gross.
Fuck! Okay, look, I tried, for the record. It was a shitty try. I will 100% admit to my faults in life.
Don't worry, I didn't see anything.
Okay, cool.
I swear to God. Oh, Pog! Big spin.
I don't spin, I swerve.
The fake out spin. PogChamp.
Okay.
Oh my god, I
He
did
got
that
me.
to so many people today, lol. Playing Doc, Pog.
Man, I could've... I hadn't put that the heckin' pallet down.
Oh my god, can you distract? Is that gonna work?
Touches
Is he going to
booty.
pick up?
No, he's going back now.
No. Oh, run.
He's gonna get-
We got this, we got
I'm like 60%.
No, you'll be fine.
He's sticking me.
Oh my god, what a... How altruistic are you?
I have to get revives.
You actually do. You can get this. You can get
I need to get protection hits, and I am not that altruistic.
I knew he couldn't resist me.
Wonder if this will work. I'm maiden check.
I
Soon.
haven't been in a lucky.
Howdy, mate.
It's coming over to you two at the giant tree.
Not surprised. Wanna heal my booty? Maybe, if we heal in time. Okay, no, never mind. He's gonna be here.
Me?
Ich bin schnell.
Nope, don't worry. It was Monkey.
Hello.
I might die. But that's
If I get to one more.
You can run, I'll just distract him.
Oh, that's...
Oh, the phlegm. Oh, it's not good.
Oh, dude.
Nasty.
Sad boy
Gross.
times.
Oh,
sorry.
she's there.
Oh, backwards scripture. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. I love the scrims. Time to play
Okay, let me
Steve
know when
after
you
this,
don't
just in
break
case. Could you heal me in approximately some seconds?
Yes.
That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen to me. Do you think you'll run all the way across here for that?
I hope so, because that gives me a good distraction to save Monkey.
He actually is. Do we make this?
I'm coming for
Why is
you,
he so
Monkey!
slow? I don't think we make this, but I believe.
I believe.
Listen, I just got healed, bro.
Is he coming?
Nah, he's on me.
That's what she...
Bruh.
Wait.
There's a pallet here.
Wait a second. Oh my god, why do I have such bad frames?
I threw it because he's on me.
There's a...
I'm so scared. Does he have Dark Devotion? Why can't I move?
Went back.
There's a gen to our right over here.
Oh my god, you know those DBD clips where they just...
Hey, what? Wait, Monkey?
Hmm?
I said there was a gen to our right.
Just snap.
Oh, I'm having a nap.
Get wrecked!
Nice.
Why is
There's a
that
pallet
fake?
here that gem we did. No,
fake.
there isn't. I lied. It's fake.
It doesn't work twice.
Bad kid.
Is it this hook? Is it this hook?
Maybe. Oh, he's walked into a thing. Will it be enough?
Not quite, but that's okay.
It's okay. You did valiantly. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, guys.
I need to go
Ballsy.
this way.
Out we go.
Man. No. Damn it.
Where are you? Where
Should
are
have
you?
brought adrenaline. No.
I'm dead.
No.
I'm
it.
sorry.
No,
where you at.
slug. Shit.
Open the door
Hello,
and leave.
assistant, please.
I can hear Neo.
Yeah, over here. Over here. Hello. I need to wear brighter clothes.
A second. Quick on.
Going over to you guys now.
It's gonna be part 2 Electric Boogaloo of PogChamp.
Open invasion called it.
Shut up.
What did I just run into?
Let me live my open evasion life.
Ew.
Where is he?
The name is Moisty.
Lord of getting run past.
Protection hit.
Oh,
Don't
no.
touch my booty. Don't touch me.
Run away. Run away, run away. Oh god.
It's okay, I have one more hook. I have one more hook. I did this on purpose. Open the door! He's walking
Is he
around in
gonna
circles
drop?
for some reason. I don't know what he's doing. He's hooking me.
I was hoping he'd drop.
Open the gate!
Which gate?
Just the one
The
closest
one
to me.
behind which is hooked.
Right,
Oh, that was laggy.
Oh, no,
He's got enduring.
He's going to the door.
Run to the other door. Oh, he's got Dark Devotion. Yeah, I forgot. Weird. Weird perk. See, like, honest?
Plenty of time, but it's not ready. I don't.
This
think.
one's not
Yeah,
even-
It's not.
We could probably just run away and heal, honestly.
Honestly, I think that's your best bet.
Where that man at?
Actually.
Ah!
Shit.
Leave.
Why am I never full health when the slugging is happening? I'm sad.
I'm
Big
scared.
silent.
I'm scared! I know that was fake. I knew that was fake. You could see how fake it was.
Crow.
Well,
Does he know I'm here?
pick up my
He's
fan booty.
looking for you.
He's checking around me. Go, the fake thing just reappeared.
Why did
can
I pick up
stand
a
underneath
key
the
instead of a
thing.
med kit? Ah, fuck's sake, bro.
Claudite's half recovered.
Leave!
Only half.
Leave
There's
my
no
friend
there,
live!
Actually.
I don't know what that man is.
He is walking towards that
It's
door.
over here.
Just open the door.
There you go.
Live, meine Freunde. Live for another day.
You might be able to wiggle off. There's no hook there. Yeah.
Maybe?
The closest one is that one in the field. Unless you save one in there, I think. Yeah, I died on that one.
That is a sick moonwalk. Hatch spawning.
Yeah, I wish. Nah. Not possible. It would have had to be in this quartile, otherwise I would have been...
Now you got to believe.
Yas! Just moon my ass off. Get some water. Hook me,
Why are you
baby,
shaking
one
your
more
head,
time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ohio. Oh, man.
Rank 3.
Man, I have a whole 2. Protection hits. So when sure, as I got to the level 4 of the quartile, that's pretty good. Two hours left at midnight tonight. I didn't think it was standardized to Australian time.
Yeah, it used to be 2 a.m.
Good on them.
Oh, this one's gonna be fucking hard to do.
Where everyone puts on ye olde soul.
Well, at least you got one up then.
Yeah, true. Better than any of the other games. Does it count at all? No.
That sneaky grab. Ah, so proud.
Yeah. God damn it. Maybe I should be running second wind. True, that would be smart. But I'd have to sacrifice some heals.
Are you still doing the same challenge?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm surprised you're not running
is,
desperate measures.
I am running Desperate Measures.
Wait, were you?
Yes.
I meant tenacity.
Oh, that was the first one, but we got Nurse and I was like, we're
Yeah.
a bad idea. So now
That's
I
right.
need to be healed to use the peeps. So this pog.
He's such an asshole, but I love using the harvester. Man,
Just to see if they know.
You just
Do
see
you
me
know the
standing
way?
there, but I do it every time because I'm an asshole.
Listen,
It's
that's
so
a tile that the devs put in the game. If they want to be mad.
Oh, that they put it in.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Okay,
Do it. Be back.
I will. Never believe me.
Thought he left, not gonna lie. She.
killer left.
Why does no one love us?
We're wholesome, I swear to God.
Yeah. There is no toxic teabagging here.
Toxicity. Exactly. I only teabag out my comrades, and then the killer just so happens to fucking walk around the corner every time.
He's like, damn, dead ass.
Fucking stupid, dear. You want to teabag me? I'm like, oh,
I just saw one of my friends. Why'd you have to come here?
every time.
Should I just stop teabagging at my friends? Yes. Will I? No.
Never.
Keep teabagging them.
It's wholesome teabagging.
Well, unless it's a ghost face, then it's like fair game, right?
If my
So you
character
can just
would dance, I'd be dancing instead, but I
Yeah.
can't dance, so I'm
Can I get the fucking Rickroll dance, please? Only if it comes with the music. Quietly in the distance.
Keep leaving. What the hell?
Say what?
I'm saying killers keep leaving the lobby. What the hell?
Maybe if I turn my Claudette around. There we go. Yes, I made myself laugh with that one.
Oh, does anyone know a high earning Australian?
ScoMo.
Do you ask if I know one or we want to know one?
We want no.
Is this
This is for this is for an assignment. I have to find whatever the hell a high earning Australian is, which to me is anything that's more than $80,000. But according to
I know one, but I'm not one.
okay, dang. If I could do it now, that would have been so much easier. Just sit
I mean, I
in
can
here.
pretend to be rich.
It's all
if you
recorded.
like.
So, what is it like having money? I would.
So,
Not quite.
each morning I get up to my espresso machine and I coat it in gold first. because
My
it's
robot
like-
butler enters the room with breakfast made.
Laid upon the marble bench. I then wave over a maid to put on my my napkin
My morning
for
robe.
me. And they cut up the food and fork it into my mouth so that I never dirty my hands with the feeling.
I thought you were gonna go down it
Oil.
more horrifying.
Then they chew the food and vomit it into my mouth like a mother.
Easy sustenance.
It's like, I like how this is all just like low to no earning Australians compared to like high earning Australians.
The poor people like money. What's that?
Yeah. This is for like
Wish I had it.
so it's for this assignment. They're like high earning Australians. I'm sitting there just like, who the fuck knows anyone? I literally have no idea.
That one billionaire. Is Susan Boyle Australian? No. Maybe. I don't remember.
Close enough.
Somebody Google it.
She's no, she's an opera singer, right? No. Or is-
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, she probably would be a very high earning
Yeah.
Australian. I'll just ring her up. No. What? Oh, it was Macmillan
No.
too? Disappointment.
No.
It was me.
Oh,
No.
Blue.
How could
Oh
this
no!
happen?
It's the trickster with Iron Maiden.
Ew.
See, that's why I left.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You
Oh, yeah,
knew.
the stupid ricochet lock.
We have to wait 5 minutes now because it's like, oh no.
God, lobby kicked.
Oh yeah, I was lead one.
killed the whole lobby, how could you?
I'm just a troll.
I hate lobbies.
That's so gross. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, Mr. Oni Man.
I don't know how to spell readable.
EAD.
Fine.
L-E.
Yeah, Ellie.
Don't worry, it's already set. It was just like
Autocorrect enabled.
die. Redeemable?
I did have to do it slowly because it needed to.
I can't read.
Help.
You can't unread Destiny. I don't even know what that means.
What?
This is something you said.
Is it?
Yes.
Ha. I can't imagine a scenario.
You can't unread Destiny. Don't even know what that means. I can't read.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a 69 in my points right now. Poggers.
69. Nice. There.
Yeah. Oh my god, and in the shots. Pop. Double
I
pop.
have returned.
Congratulations. Welcome to the living life. It's all a lie, go back.
I don't like it here.
I'm sorry. But
Well,
you're now
put me
stuck
up, I'm
here.
scared.
Suffer alongside the rest of us.
You'll never take me.
Yay.
Yay. So enthusiastic. I love it. Yes.
Yas, queen.
Need more enthusiasm.
Yas, queen. Can't go that high pitched.
It was lovely.
Yes.
The important thing is I tried.
Exactly. I'm proud of you. Calculator.
Activate.
Compass.
Shoo. Just the sound effect starts like going through as calculators are applied to your entire body. They call me
Oh, no.
Calcman. Calcman? Yeah, it's Calcman.
Okay.
Nice.
It also and then it's like, doesn't calc just mean calcium? It's just like, shut up, no, I'm calculator.
Beautiful.
Calculator Man was copyrighted, okay?
I'm here to help with your everyday school and university needs.
Defeating
Why-
homework,
and-
one
person-
math problem at a time.
They're sitting there just like, I can't remember. What's 7 plus 3? 10!
Boom!
Do you re-
But
and
I
then-
could have just figured that out by myself.
No, Calculator Man.
And then after a few years, there's like someone who's composition was like, what's 1 times 1? Like 1 times 1. You're sitting there just like, oh, I'm sick of these idiots. Why don't you know your math? It's like, because you've been doing it for me this whole time. And then it's just like, obviously the world doesn't need me anymore. And takes off their cape and they just vanish.
I'm now homework man. No, the worst kind of hero.
Why? What did we do to deserve this?
Fuck.
I like how we just made an entire Marvel superhero story.
Yes.
I love it. I was having
Is
fun.
Homework Man the villain?
Well, no, because he's a good
You
guy
either die a
until he
hero
gets until.
or live long enough to see
Yeah.
yourself become a villain.
Yes, perfect, exactly.
Homework Man.
It's what he becomes, and he's like, I didn't want to be this way. I was molded into this form. Oh, fuck.
Once upon a time, I helped people do their homework, but then they became dumb.
I was molded by I was born in the dumbness, molded by it.
Oh my god. I would watch this anime, Pog.
Is it an anime?
Homework Man?
One day.
Homework Man anime? I'm gonna
goals in life.
I'll draw him. Let's go. Homework
Hi,
Man.
Anakin. How you going, Anakin?
Throw him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh shit, why do we have to be loading in?
You know a real life Anakin?
Oh well.
Are their parents a fan of
Oh man, that's sad boy times. Their parents a fan. How are we going to turn them back?
Oh my god.
with the palette?
The disappointment.
This is my kind of joke. I'm happy. Eh. I don't know, why is it so hard to draw an X? Maths. And then he's like, yeah. Homework, man.
Drawing in paint.
No?
Meanwhile, I can draw him.
I just say, it's like, man, I just got a trailer for the new Mortal Kombat movie coming out and heard the guy playing Scorpion say, "Get over here!" And the first thing that went through my mind was sex. That's what my brain... Oh, sorry.
Damn it. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'm gonna forget about that. Go to send a snap later and be like, what the fuck is this?
Can you imagine the pressure this guy must be feeling? Nope.
Oh, homework man or the killer loading into temple map?
You.
First thing that went through my mind was a harpoon. What? And then I thought...
That's the first thing that went through your head. Come on.
It's like my dad used to tell a joke about when bug hits the windscreen. What's the last thing that goes through his mind?
His ass.
Yes! Dead jokes. Might be the smartest thing he's ever said, not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm suspicious. Who is it?
I have not seen any men's.
I'm gonna get yoinked.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a hag.
Or it's a Maya's skulking somewhere.
Please.
Or
I'm-
AFK killer.
Feeling hag. No, it is Deathslinger.
Oh, fuck.
No.
I think he's AFK.
What? Genrush.
Gen Rush,
Indeed.
get out of here.
Exactly.
Don't let him have a chance.
He's just like doing the AFK no-ed strat.
Oh,
Nah.
here intensifiers.
Time to look for all the bones.
This guy
None
is playing
upstairs.
hands down the most iconic character of Mortal Kombat, and he's about to say arguably one of the most well-known and famous lines for a video game ever to exist. Yeah.
I've never heard of that one before.
Dude,
Oh, I've seen him.
Anakin, I actually respectfully disagree. Just in the sense of that the reason they probably chose him was for his voice. So he wouldn't have gotten the job at all until it was like until like they went through the process of like, okay, we need to find a character who can say this perfectly and looks stellar fit, or at least can become stellar fit over the course of time.
He does have a nice hat on.
And yeah, like that's why you go through a bunch of like pages of like actor profile stuff. So
Where is he?
I don't think he would be under a lot of
Oh,
pressure.
there he is.
He's near
Hmm.
I'll probably get chase points, escape point, or whatever.
Oh wait, you mean like by other people? Yeah,
He just pops
people
back
are
in.
assholes.
Yeah.
Right,
I
guys.
don't think he can get chase points anymore if the killer's standing still.
Oh.
Aw,
You can get bold, can't you?
that was such a...
No, I don't-
Finish the generator
got
quick. The game quick with Liz Pip.
you could always just stay in basement for like 10 minutes and get boldness points.
True.
That's true.
I know that's what Ash is doing.
I'll do that in a
Well,
second.
I'm doing
Or
a gym, but
just
I'll go there now.
99 the other gens.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I've got 199.
I have
Anyway.
another 99 in a second.
I'm looking for bones. Oh, found a box. Even better.
I found one.
Get your nasty hands off.
Nice.
There was one near him.
Was there? I didn't see it. Legally blind.
Oh, I got a map and a key, and they're both green. Terrible.
Order.
Wait, so do we have a totem count for the time being or no?
Bones? Nah.
85.
I have found one. Bone.
It's true, Scorpion barely has a physical appearance. Yes.
Alright, one totem down.
I got one totem down.
Nice.
There's only one left.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ruby
We'll
one
find it.
totem.
To rule them all.
I'm in the darkness. Bind them.
Has he moved?
Nah.
It's just every single time he just moves like a step forward, and people and like someone keeps an eye on him, and it's just like, I think I'm going crazy.
I think he
Like a
moved. He did
heartbeat.
move.
Yeah,
He
like a
did move.
heartbeat.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Underneath temple.
Maybe he's a bot. Oh my god, Jacob, I thought that was somehow the killer bot.
What?
Burping.
That was me burping. Did my burp actually go through?
Yes.
That scared the shit out of me.
Hey.
Pardon me.
You wanna fuck down
Yeah.
here? No? Okay, sorry.
Wait, yeah, he has
no,
moved.
Yeah, he did.
He is
my
100%
wiggly
gone
dick.
skis.
Oh god,
I'm
I'm
scared.
scared.
Maybe he's.
Hold
it's
me. Oh my god.
Okay, one of my generators is snoring down, so let's
Do the generator.
Remember the glow.
No.
What? Sorry, that's all.
Oh, that was so well timed.
What? What
Blue
happened?
died is like the end bit of that beat. That was so well timed.
Found the
I hope
time.
I clipped that. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, okay. Now he camps, right?
Ah, shit, I'm running right into him now.
I got you. I got you, babe.
You want me to pop the generator?
Pop it.
Yeah.
Lock it. Poke it. Dot it.
399 me.
Oh no, there's a gap. Oh no.
Gonna be 99.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who's got fucking Franklin's the dog? Bruh. Funnest Killer also has Frankie.
Frankie Wankies.
Okay, calm
I
down.
must go back to the med kit.
Okay, that was terrible.
Don't worry. I've done the same thing.
There's a hook right here, mate. Why'd you go around it? Oh!
I heard that kind of in my archive. Someone it looks like.
I'm with you.
If you run towards my door, if you run in that direction, towards Shack.
Drag him there if you can. Or...
I don't know where you are.
Oh no. Let's
Fuck,
go.
I'm sorry.
I gotta go look for where did he hit me?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you, Franklin's.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Does he know?
This one cool. Oh my god, I don't have the key.
What's happening here? Take the hit, run for door. I'm putting this here just in case.
Run, 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 run,
Oh.
run, 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 run.
Please don't be console.
Oh, Ash is ready with some fighting words.
Just want to say my medkit frown.
Hey, I did my archive blow.
Spudsy.
Franklin.
Yeah, but just imagine him in his casting, just absolutely skimming over everything to get that one fucking line. Absolutely perfect. My guy is just having lunch at Taco Bell. Then when the cashier asks him, what would you like to order, sir? He's just fucking inhales slowly, and then, no warning at all, he just bellows at the top of his voice, "Get over here!" And then, having absolutely shattered the cashier's eardrums, asks, "You think that was too much? I knew it. I'm never gonna get the role," cries in Scorpion. He's got fucking Frankies, don't you know? I ain't standing for this bollocks. Oh my god. That's a great anecdote. Probably 100% true as well. No doubts. No doubts at all. Mm. I can feel all the crumbs from the Oreos I was eating earlier. Ugh. All I think about is all the video games I want to play. Y'all, you know what? From streaming, I've almost done 100 words of my assignment, that is, which is an accomplishment, in my opinion. I mean, considering that's over the course of, like, what, 2 hours? Probably more than what I did earlier today, so... Ugh. That's a mood. It's a mood and a half. Anakin, you should be in bed. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
No one got any brown toolboxes they don't want?
Brown toolbox.
Yeah, I need to deplete 5.
I've got 12. Do you know when's the next chapter?
June.
That's good to know.
June.
They did, like, say, oh, they're celebrating, what, the 25th anniversary of Resident Evil, but then they didn't say anything about a date.
Hmm. 2 new survivors characters and 1 new killer. Probably 1 new map as well.
I just love a new map. I'd like a bunch of new maps, really. I mean, the new, Cold Wind Farm and stuff looks good.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. Looks good, to be honest, especially the big house.
Yes. Hi, Stania! Apologize because one of the other streamers I follow is playing dating sim with very pretty people. Therefore, I'm watching the pretty. That is completely fair, dude. I was just wondering, so I'm writing, like, my creative assignment. I was wondering if, once I have it in a more done state, can I, like, send it to you for, like, basically just to be like, is this scary? Because I don't feel like it's scary. Pretty people, you say. Peter's like, I'm out of here. Sure. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna check it by you. Probably my sister. Happy to proofread. Awesome. Because I've kind of, like, emotionally disconnected myself from whatever I'm writing from, so... And obviously, like, you know, like, whenever you read horror, it feels like everything is so specifically like written out, and it's just really nice. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, okay, it's like a paragraph of just paragraphs of explanations. Like, doesn't feel as spooky as what I would read in a book or something. But yeah, I'm getting there. I have 1,200 words, so that's only 800 more words to go. A level of critique, light overall judgment or pull it apart? Just light overall judgment. Just like, is this scary? I mean, like, unless it's absolutely horrible. If it's horrible, tear it apart. But I'm only expecting just a light critique. Be like, is this scary? Do I need to work more on descriptions? Is it too predictable? Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of predictable. I'm just going off common fears, but light, got it, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Now I just gotta make sure I get it done before tomorrow night. Well, preferably tomorrow night, so I give you time to read it. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. It's always just 1 or 2 games, and then I'll finish this assignment. One more deprived teenager 17 hours later the next morning. Or do it like me and do the assignment while I'm heckin' streaming. And playing games. Chuck it over at me at some point today. Will do. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but while you're streaming, I'm also playing games, dude. Hell yeah. I'm still trying to catch up on all of the Skyward Sword randomizers. I'm so close to the end of one, the one between Jaznix and Lepalog. Oh my goodness. What words were here? Acquainted, mindful, witting. Noticing. Wait. Proof. Test is gone. Okay. Oh, poof. Okay. See you later. See you around, Estania. Take care.
Alright, which killer do you think we're going to verse?
Demo.
Nurse.
Huntress.
Light.
I would like to see Huntress.
Oh, good.
Anna! Adara, you're home! Dara, you did it! You got through the day! Where are my pictures? Of your hair, obviously.
Freddy.
Freddy.
Yeah, close enough with Light.
Ready.
What do you mean?
Huntress.
Oh shit, you actually doing that assignment, huh? I think it's clown. Nah, sorry, mate. Look at this heckin' walls. Yeah, nah, I am actually doing the assignment. I'm doing it very slowly, mind you, but I am actually doing it. As I said just earlier, I've written like about 110 words. Which, I mean, not a lot, but it's also like, obviously, like, I'm just working slowly at a sentence at a time. And, I mean, it's better than, you know, not doing it at the same time. Wait, doesn't that mean it's a Freddy? Yes. They said Freddy when we entered. Which means we need to make sure to do totems. Night. How you going, duh? Did you do alright? You're living? I don't know, I'm just, like, tell me about your day. Do you like your hair? How was getting your ears pierced? Barely. Okay. How was class this morning? I just have a bunch of questions. It's been a good year or two. I'm still not used to the Freddy rework. I still hate it. More just the teleporting to gens. I still absolutely hate teleporting to gens. I just, like, at least Demogorgon, it's his core mechanic with nothing else. With this one to have teleporting to gens, you know, plus, like, the whole night thing, and obviously the night, if he has the add-on, that annoying add-on, it literally debuffs you so hard. It is kicking the ass. What chat you in? I'm in a chat with, in Monkey's, thing. But I could probably bounce in and bounce out. Just give me a second.
He looked right. and
Maybe
then he went
he's
back.
got the old, no, it's
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I just did a
How
totem
you
behind her.
doing? I found a box.
Box? Ooh.
Yes. Stop poking the bear, bitch.
He scared me.
God.
Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack soon.
Stop poking him. Nah.
You want to heal?
Mm,
Whoever you are.
no. It's not urgent.
Alright, we cleared the
Watch the slow
bones.
motion. Oh my god.
Hey, experiment time. Anyone want to go down under him for memes?
Yes. I will.
Down under? I'm in Australia.
Pork chip.
Are
Sorry.
you there? Are you
It's
there?
okay.
Duck, duck.
Hang on, let me get in. I must assume position.
Yeah.
Alright, yes. No.
Let's
Let
go
me
a little bit.
No, fucking
You
sad.
want me to recover? Damn.
Oh yeah.
Why did you crawl? No.
He's
Hit my
gone.
hand.
Why would he be AFK but like
I don't know. It's too funny.
he's
He's-
just gonna stay in front of me?
That's fine.
Oh, just kidding. He's
Yeah, I
going.
can heal this person. Whoever's healing itself.
Yeah.
Stuck.
Is Ruin? Oh my god. I only just found that out.
Yeah, he had Ruin Undying, I think.
I wonder to look
Yeet,
at
alright,
the
get
totems.
Yeah, let's look for totems.
He's gone back to the same spot to go AFK. This is really weird.
Maybe it's a fetish.
What?
Maybe it's me, believe. Oh, this didn't look like it was on fire at all. Okay.
Wait, so he's
playing
AFK? Wait, no.
Not really. It's
I think he just hates DBD,
yeah.
but he's playing
Low
DBD.
effort DBD.
Do you want 90% all the generators? Or
I wouldn't
That's-
risk it.
3 totems, right? And there's this one. And then... Alright.
I'm gonna jump out of the call to talk to my sister, but I will keep playing games to you, but...
Alright.
Have fun.
Will do.
Okay. Boom.
I'm in a chat now. How's that blood going? I'll be watching someone play against New Freddy and just be like in my mind, look how they massacred my boy! Really just found out Fred has ruined somebody isn't contributing to generator progress. Excuse me! I was doing at least 3! I mean, yeah, I've helped with doing at least 3. Illy. I love you, Anakin! Hi, Da.
Hi.
That's the sound of one tired girl. Tell me your great adventures today.
My great adventures
Yeah.
started at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Okay. Yesterday afternoon. Okay.
Yes, because I realized that I had class the next day and I hadn't read Luke Acts yet, which was my chapter readings for the class.
Okay.
So I'm like, shit, thank God I have my audiobook. And I listened to that, but even that took like a couple of hours, you know, like it sped up my reading process, but probably not by a lot.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to read, so I was happy. And I played brain games and listened to it at the same time. Anyways, so 12 o'clock I finally finished readings and then realized, fuck, I have to listen to my lectures before class as well. So that was another 2 hours worth of content. So by the time I got to sleep, it was 2 o'clock. And I'm like, I have to get up at 7 the next day to go to class.
Oh god, Tara, no.
So 5 hours sleep.
Oh no, Tara.
Yeah, it's alright. So, I got on the tram. I kind of like semi-napped on the tram because, you know, I'd never actually go to sleep on the tram.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. But yeah, I listened to a podcast from Just the Gist that I've been into lately. So that was interesting. And it was all about like this female that pretty much scammed the world. She was the youngest billionaire before Kylie Jenner.
Okay.
Apparently. And at the age of 19, but pretty much what she did was she said she had a great idea, went around to investors across Silicon Valley and kind of sold this idea without actually telling them like the basis of it or like showing any blueprints or evidence or anything.
Oh no.
So she essentially like tried to fake it until she could make it until eventually the investors were like, no, we need proof now. So she started like selling these like things that didn't even work, and then eventually people like caught on, and it was just a total fraud. But she got like billions of dollars out of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and so she was supposed to go. She was supposed to go to court last year, but of course COVID hit, so it's still like seen to have litigations against her and stuff. But yeah, pretty big. So that was interesting to listen to. I got to Melbourne, got myself a large coffee, as you do when you've only had 5 hours sleep and you're about to go to class. Yes. And went to class. Class was fun. I was awake enough for class, so that wasn't too bad. And yeah, class. Brain fart. Yeah, and then I had 5 hours of sleep. I went into Melbourne because I made myself that ear piercing appointment. And I went in thinking it'd be like $75 because that's what it said on the website, right? But it neglected to tell you that you also had the additional cost of buying the earrings. So for 2 earrings, it was like another $40 because it's not like nickel or anything. It's like silver.
Oh, okay.
And the specialized ones for piercing. Like these are the ones you're going to keep in your ears for a couple of weeks. But they kind of neglected to tell you that. So it was like 70 plus 40 was that 100 and something. And then they're like, oh, and you also need to like care for your ears by using antiseptic and stuff. And I'm like, well, I knew that, but I also knew that I was out of the antiseptic and stuff. And I'm like, well, I might as well use the stuff they recommend me because like I don't think I'd be able to identify the cheap stuff if I tried.
Okay.
So that was like another $40. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm too tired to care.
Okay.
Yeah. So, note to everyone on the internet, you want to sell me something, do it when I'm tired.
Oh no. Please don't. Just small pause. Just want to read what Anakin said. Mum just went to bed. That means I get the lounge all to myself. That means I'm off finna be operating the mighty PS4 on all 6 inches of our TV. Ooh. Dude, that is literally a mood.
Dream. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the end of this year when our parents go on a cruise and our nights just gonna be you and I 2 weeks pure takeaway and just sleeping in the main room playing video games. That's when you're going to play through all of Persona 5.
Well, that's if I don't already have a job by then, but yeah.
Dude, don't get a job.
That's alright. If I have a job, I can buy more video games. Like Persona.
Right. We'll buy a PS5.
Yeah, exactly.
What do we need a PS5?
Anyways, yeah. So what time? What are we up to? Yeah. So I did that. So you know, $100 fucking or something, whatever. And then I'm like, well, I wanted to still get my hair cut. So I went and got my hair cut. They couldn't wash out the weird blue dye that's turning green. So that was fine. That was less cost, considering how much I spent at the previous place.
Okay.
But yeah, she did a really good job at my hair. I got like the shaved part at the back, which feels like fuzzy felt, which is fun to touch.
Wait, so did you go like full short on sides and long on top or something, or?
No, underneath.
Just the underneath part? Okay.
Yeah.
So you can put your hair up and look like a woman warrior?
No, I didn't do what Ari did or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm still letting my hair grow out.
Yeah.
I guess. Anyways.
What's a word for stop, but like it's not stopping, it just kind of less
Halt?
stopping. Not halt. Like it's like a word where you're trying to stop something, but it's not really going to stop much.
Stammer. Jolt.
I guess not quite stammer, but stammer's the right word. Wait, maybe not stolder. You know, I'm just gonna write down stop synonym.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's my entire life at the moment. Just searching up synonyms.
What's a fancier word for this word?
Yes, it literally is though. Like I had to Google I wrote seeing, and I was like, I hate seeing. What's a better word? And honestly,
I hate seeing. Really?
Yeah. No, and there weren't a lot of good ones, so I just said aware.
Yeah.
I feel like I've used so many spooky words in this. And it's still...
You're running out, are you?
No, I'm not running out yet. But...
Okay. You still got time.
Yeah.
You still got words
I don't know if I told you, dude. I've written, like, 400 words today. That's why I streamed, okay? For the record, like, I chose to stream. Because... So I ended my
homework done when people are watching.
Well, there's that. Okay, there's that because let me explain. What happened today was basically my work ended early because I finished everything. Like I have nothing else to do, and no one else was around to like take my email and like give me feedback on what I should do. So I just I jumped into Diddy and Liam's chat and talked to them and watched them play games, and then we watched more of the Lord of the Rings D&D campaign. But as we were watching that, I did some work on the creative assignment, so I was at least at 1,000 words. And then I wrote another 100 words before I started streaming, but, I also did a few slides on my meteor ecology, which was pretty cool. And that's why I changed Ruby's name to be Pinker. Anyway,
Yeah.
But no, okay, so we ate dinner, we had KFC. I opened up DBD just to check when the rift ended, because I thought it ended tomorrow. But when it ended tomorrow, it means it ends at 12 o'clock tonight. So I was like, I'll play 1 or 2 games, get the pants, and then get off. But Monkey messaged me. The next time I'm in a call with like 5 other people and playing DBD, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well stream. There's like 10-minute intervals, or like maybe a bit more, a bit less, 10-minute intervals between each game. I might as well try and like write a word or like 3 words or something between each segment.
Yeah.
I've written like another 100 words, which, you know, it's an achievement.
That's for sure.
And now I only have 800 more words to go, which we love.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyways, I haven't finished my day yet.
Okay, yeah, sorry, you're...
Yeah. If you ever want to get your ears pierced, I highly recommend using the needle. It is so much more bearable than the gun.
I never plan to do either, but...
Because the gun, like, tries to force itself through your ear. It's effectively like ear rape, but, like, your ears are, like, throbbing for, like, ages afterwards. Whereas this one, it was, like, just nice and easy through, like you were getting an injection, and it was over, you know?
Okay. I mean, I guess good to know.
Yeah, no, Anakin, this was just my ears. Anyways, so...
Ew.
Yeah. And so there's, like, hardly any, like, throbbing or swelling or anything unless I, like, play with it too much, which, obviously, I have barely...
It's a ghost face.
Otherwise,
Oh, shit.
Otherwise, I've, like, barely noticed it, so... So, yeah, tip for you and everybody watching. That's if you are not as good at understanding the life of beauty as me, which
Thanks,
is a low
Anakin.
bar.
Sorry.
I'm a really low bar here.
Yeah.
Anyways, and then, yeah, so I got my haircut, and it barely looks any different, but it's neater. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was shocked that he said, "Oh, it's just neater." I'm sitting there just like, I don't care. There's still a change, you know. Like when Dad walks through the door, I usually can at least tell. Struggled to English. I don't want to put additional holes in my body. Agreed. Hi, Peter. Y'all, I thought you were asleep. Please don't touch my booty. I just want to live.
Yeah.
Please don't tunnel! Take the heat! Monkey! Monkey! Help! Help! Monkey!
No, she's
Okay,
neglecting
I'm
me.
just gonna
Like,
die.
I'm out of here, bitch. You're in your own.
I can't believe he's tunneling. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting, like, more piercings since I was there, like, on other parts of my ears. But then I'm like, I don't really want that. Like,
Thank
sure,
God.
it will look cool, but that's a lot of pain to deal with, and I can't be fucking pain.
Hi. Hi, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Wait, just a damn minute. Hair follicle tattoo? What? What? Imagine getting your hair tattooed individually, strand by strand. Well, like, on your hair?
You can get your nails, like, if they're long enough, like, you can pierce your nails and put, like, jewelry through it, which I think would be the most annoying thing ever. But people do it, so whatever.
Yeah, bro, where else? It's the next level of flex. I'll be honest, when you said that, I was thinking of, like, on your arm hair. was like, just one arm hair at a time. I'm like, does anyone have that much hair on their arms?
I don't know. I saw a guy today that had pretty hairy arms. Like, I'd seen nothing like it before.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fun stories.
And then,
My arms are hella hairy.
but yeah, so then I'm like, well, I'm in central Melbourne. I might as well get myself lunch while I'm here. But I wasn't really sure what to get. And I'm like, don't really feel like sushi, because that's like my go-to at the moment. And then I'm like, hang on, I've been craving KFC a lot lately. Then I'm like, I don't really feel like KFC. But then I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get KFC. So I got KFC for lunch too.
Nice. Yo, I could do with some Red Rooster. Actually, no, really want more Domino's. I'm not gonna lie. But obviously, every time Dad gives me that look of like, we're getting KFC, I'm like, okay, fine.
Who would have thought you'd be like a fan of Domino's?
I know, right? It's just something about the sauce, man. Just keeps drawing me in.
All these years we've been getting fancy gourmet stuff. And like,
now I'm just like,
Domino's, man.
Just kind of hits different, you know? Also, nothing is as good as Capone's. I still miss Capone's.
I don't like Capone's. It was too heavy for me.
Okay,
you know, like gluten-wise.
I just think there was something else, like the meat, like the ham on the heckin' Hawaiian pizzas. It just was slightly more pleasant than the other stuff.
Yeah.
No, but it was really funny because Dad, you know, I walked into Dad, you know, when he got home and stuff, and I was like, so what's the plan for dinner? And he's like, I'm taking Pita Better pizzas, and I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, sounds good. I finished watching my the stuff with Liam and Diddy at 6. I leave, I walk in, and I'm like, so, how's it going with the food situation? And he's like, look, I'm in the middle of helping Mum at the moment. I'm like, okay, but I mean, if you want me to start preparing or something, just say the word. About 20 minutes later, it's like, you know, 5:45 or something, and he just walks in and he just stands and looks at me and smiles. And I'm like, come on, Dad. I was like, Dad, seriously? Like, this is why I walked in earlier to ask if you wanted any help with food. And he's like, yeah, I know, but now I'm too lazy. God bless his soul. I'm telling you.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
So that's the story of why we got KFC tonight. Hopefully we'll have pita bread pizzas tomorrow. And if not, I'll make them tomorrow.
Yeah.
You walked into Dad? Yes. Bumped right on into him.
Anyway.
Yeah, you may have gotten your neck tattooed or your chest tattooed, but do you have tattoos on your hair though? For the ladies. Bro, I'm hungry for pizza now. I'm sorry, Anakin! Anyway. Sorry, Dad, go on.
Yeah, so, next part of the story.
Okay.
Yes, I had my KFC, and I was, I had my antiseptic for my ear and hand and everything, and I'm like, hey, there's a body shop here, isn't there? And then I'm like, Rusty chewed up my last bottle.
Did he?
I need to replace it.
Oh, he didn't really chew it up, dude.
Well, regardless, I was not going to use the rest of it.
Mine? Well, okay, I know that it had, like, the dregs at the bottom, so I get what you mean.
Yeah, it was pretty much done anyway. So I went and replaced that, but then I'm like, oh, I need to replace, like, my facial stuff, too. I don't do much in the way of facial stuff, but enough for skincare. But I'm like, stuff it, I might as well get that too. And then I was like, and you know, I'm talking to this lovely salesperson, and I'm tired.
Oh, no.
I'm 5 hours asleep.
Oh,
and...
no. Okay, sorry.
Nah. It wasn't her fault. It was more my fault, but I pretty much went, hey, dear, what do you recommend for makeup? Because I'm like,
oh, no.
well, like, I'm gonna start doing interviews and work soon, so it might just be worth just having like basic makeup.
Yeah, like
Anyway.
mum's foundation.
Yeah. So she suggested some BB cream and an eyeliner. And I'm like, yeah, that looks nice. Anyway, so I left the shop with like $100 worth of product. I mean, it wasn't that bad, honestly. It's just each of them were like $20 each. Of the, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 products I bought.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Dara.
I'm like, well, it's worth it, okay? It's not like this is me
What?
buying.
Where was he staring from? Hold the phone. Where the hell was he staring from? How did he on earth did he get monkey?
I don't know him.
Yeah, sorry. I need focus for a real quick second, mate.
Old J.
Ah, fuck! Ah, I was gonna stun him, run around, get the door, and leave. I don't know if that was gonna be possible. It's alright. Look at these lads. Look at these mad lads. No, hook me right there. Hook me, baby, one more time. Come on.
Alrighty, then. Calm down.
Are there ovens designed specifically for pizzas? Yes, that's what pizza ovens are. What?
One perplexed human being right there.
Hell yeah, you know it. Monkey, what are you doing? On. Is anyone else coming for me? Hell yeah. Oh god. Ah! Ass! I'm just gonna go. Well, actually, I'm allergic to cats. Wait, how much does the odd pizza oven cost? It depends on how high end you want to go. That's probably a question for Google, not me.
Yeah, and if you want it like as a part of your house or like separate from the house, like you can get pizza ovens like full and installed, like the classic ones.
Yeah.
Or you can just use your griller. It's a part of your oven set.
You just use a regular oven and it turns out fine. It's true. Y'all don't need anything fancy. Yo, good job, everyone lived! Woo! Alright, sorry.
Since you're alive, I shall continue my story.
Yes, go on.
Yeah. So I left. Yeah. So like, I was like, well, none of like it's all essential stuff. So I wasn't guilty about it or anything. I was happy with what I bought. And then I was like, well, I've bought enough shit today. Let's go to my next destination.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it WP. Just cause. Anyways,
Yeah, no,
so
I got you.
So I'm going to WP. And
Everyone's
I'm
just
like,
thinking
I don't...
Weston Plaza. I know that's not what it stands for, but that's what it's going to stand for in my brain, because I can't remember what you're actually referring to.
It'll do.
Go on.
And then my brain was like, I don't actually know how to get there.
Anakin,
Like,
buy me pizza.
I'm at like central Melbourne and I'm like, I think I know reasonably where it is. Like it was still within like a 4-block radius. I just wasn't sure which direction to go. And so I tried using Google Maps, but there was like something wrong with like the direction that it was trying to face me towards in Google Maps, and I'm like trying to walk one way and it's sending me the other way, and I'm like, okay, so my directions are backwards. I'm like, great. I don't know if like Google Maps was having a seizure or something.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Adara. Oh no.
So I just trusted my gut and walked the direction I think I was supposed to go.
And
I was correct, thank God.
Thank
I
God,
did
Farah.
not want to walk back the other direction because it was like 3 blocks, you know. And I'm like, I don't want to walk more than 3 blocks. And like, it was on one of the streets without the trams, and I'm like, seriously? Anyway. So yeah, I got to my destination, and I had the person like book me a room so I could just do my homework for a couple of hours, and they were gracious enough to give me my own little room with a really like low table. Like it was annoyingly low, but whatever. And you know, so I charged my little laptop and I charged my phone and I accessed the internet and almost finished my assignment. So that was nice.
Nice.
All the while, I listened to a next podcast on Just the Gist. I might as well be advertising it at this point. But it was about Alina Bobbitt. Yes. Okay. So apparently there's like this whole thing about her. I don't know if you really want to hear about it, but I think it's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
But essentially, she was treated really poorly by this guy that she fell in love with and married, but he treated her really poorly. And she effectively snapped, and in like a fit of rage, because you know how like sometimes you can kind of black out?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So like in a blackout fit of rage, she grabbed a knife from the kitchen and cut off his dick. And
fantastic. What a great woman.
When she came back to realization, she was like driving down the highway and had like a severed penis in her hand.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Like how bad would that be if you like kind of semi-blacked out and the next thing you're like, what the fuck? Anyways.
Okay, y'all gonna have to pause the story for me there. I know, cliffhanger, but I need to go to the toilet. Just everyone hold their breaths. Give me a second. What else was happening here? Yes, I want pizza. No, okay, wait, I need. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, wolves. How is everyone this evening? The chair once again asks the questions and requires a response. That's good to hear, Anakin.
Okay. Alright, let me read through chat. What's happening? Urgent, need to use the WC. What's the WC mean?
Water closet, toilet.
Oh!
He's making a joke.
I was thinking weeing cup, and I was like, what the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, you're beautiful.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I really want Domino's, just looking at all of these responses. I've never really looked into buying in a pizza oven, so I don't know the prices, and then, you know, currency conversion, and it may vary based on supply and demand in your area. Plus, they have to they take up a decent bit of space and they get super hot. Yeah, that's why I usually put them outside. So just did a quick Google search. The first thing, my eyes laid upon was $1,695.69. Nice. Anyway, that's what I thought. Now, actually, the guy I planned on having, the guy I plan on buying my jerky from got one of these. Your jerky? Since when did people have a guy for buying jerky? I'm cold. It's okay, etiquette. I'm cold too. I say that, I'm not actually cold. I would be cold if the heater wasn't on.
What is wrong with you lying to your audience?
I'm sorry! I can sympathize with it because it was really fucking cold today. So mum never turned, actually no, mum did turn the heater off. Yo!
No problem, wolves.
He's
You and
making
your
jerky next
fucking
month and I
weird
wanted to buy a pound. How much is a pound? Oh, yes, okay.
Anyways, Wolves was making a joke about how I was talking about severed penises and his sudden urge to go to the toilet. Just thought I'd point that out.
You think?
Yes, I believe that was the joke. Anyways.
Okay.
He also appreciates me for mentioning that he wants to go to the water closet and not open
No, there's so many noises!
You ran towards him? Fucking genius.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Ulysses! Buy some pants! I'd rather pizza, thank you. Oh wait, Ulysses, are you the killer? Ulysses, what? Ulysses?
Yeah, he did it. I think he did it on purpose.
No. Dude, you thanks, dude. Much appreciated.
Oh shit, is this like the Saw dungeon?
Cilantro coriander because I've got the G.
Is this the Saw dungeon, guys? Is that what this map is?
Sorry, what?
Hannah, is this the Saw dungeon?
Oh yeah, Saw. Yeah, this is from Saw. This is Gideon's gameplay.
Nice.
Yeah, all the blood. This recently got retextured. Honestly, it's nice. It's not.
I've yet to watch Saw.
I can appreciate it.
Anyways, yeah, so shall I continue my story, or do you want to focus?
Yes, please, do, go on, sorry, I just had, like, look, when Myers pops around the corner and then a notification goes off, and, you know, like, you're just not expecting anything, the panic is the right response.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It was fun to watch.
So it's a Silent Myers with literally no fucking shit ass.
You dropped your, like, controller and everything. It was beautiful.
Well, I mean, I have a mouse, so it's very easy for me to go.
Oh, okay.
Go on, Dara, with your lovely penis story.
Yes, I shall. Anyways, yeah. So she's driving down the highway, kind of wakes up from this bizarre blackout. And it has a severed penis in her hand. And she pretty much rolls down the window and throws it across the road. Anyways, so she goes to her friend's house, and like, I think it was her friend or a boss or something, just someone she could trust. And she kind of said, like, she mentioned how her husband, like, essentially raped her that night.
Yeah.
And how she kind of snapped and she thinks she cut off her husband's penis, but she, like, wasn't 100% sure.
Okay.
Anyways.
She, like, looked at it.
So, you know, the friend's like, alright, well, I know you're quite distressed, so the best course of action is to go down to the police station and, you know, report what you think you've done in case you've done that. And she's like, okay. Like, she was too freaking out to do otherwise, sort of thing.
Okay.
So her friend drove her down to the police station. And she mentions, like, 1, her husband raped her, and then 2, that she might have cut up his dick. Anyways, so the sad thing about this is
They had to try and find the dick off the side of the highway.
well, first of all, they were paying more attention to the fact that they just got a report that a guy turned up at a hospital without a penis, and that this woman came to the police station claiming she had a penis, threw it away. And so they spent all this time, like, you know, she was trying to say, my husband raped me, I feel like shit, bloody blah, and they're going, yes, but where's the penis? You know, so they could put it back on the husband. And she's like, fine, whatever, if you care about his penis more than this, it's somewhere across from like a 7-Eleven on the highway. So, you know, they literally sent police officers. What is the story?
I look over to Peter just saying, a story about Adara's lovely penis? No! I'm sorry, what? Anakin, just go with it, we don't question it.
Yeah, so, you know, police officers are literally sent down the highway to kind of find this penis lying on the side of the road. When they find it, they go to the 7-Eleven and ask for literally a hot dog box to put the penis in and then cover it in ice to preserve it.
Okay. What? Okay. Alright. Go on. Yeah. Oh, why are we here? Just to suffer.
And then they drove it down. They drove it to the hospital, essentially, so they could surgically put it back on, which, honestly, if my penis had been dropped on the side of a road, I might not want that back.
No. I don't even know. How can you even reattach that?
I don't. I have no idea. Because, like, by then, like, it's not like it was, like, kept on ice or anything the whole time.
Yeah.
The way they put it on ice isn't technically the way you should put things on ice when you want to put it back on your body. But I guess they were wealthy, so who cares?
Okay. Wait, but so yeah. Is this like on a Get the Gist story? Like, what are you? Sorry, can you just preface what the fuck this was about again?
Yeah, so this is a podcast from Just the Gist, and she pretty much picks like a historical event or person, and she talks about it. So this is about Elena Bobbitt, I think it was. Lena Bobbitt, something like Bobbitt. Yeah. Anyways, Lorena? Yeah, it could be Lorena. Anyways, yeah. So once it got back to the police station that they'd found the penis, then they took down her like allegation as saying, you know, like they finally took it.
Anyway, sorry, my eyes are scary.
That's fine. You deal with the immediate penis severing. I'll deal with the part.
What?
I don't know. I don't think your character has a penis, but who knows?
Not my character. Sure. The other character does. I could cut off Michael's penis.
You can't make that assumption, Hannah.
This is my kind of story, no cap. I mean, you did say Adara's lovely penis story. I mean, it's been done. You're right.
It has been. It's a recap of the story.
Okay. Alright. Go on, sorry.
Yes.
Gotta hear the end of it now.
Yeah. So now these people have, like... So one is going to court with a rape allegation, and the other one's going to court with, like... I don't know, penis severing allegation
or something, yeah.
Mutilation, yeah.
Amazing.
But yeah, so of course, like the television and everything blows up.
Okay.
Because it apparently was about the time where like news stories kind of became a sort of TV reality at the same time, like. That era of like Hollywood gossip and stuff.
Yeah, like 2005, I want to say.
No, it might even be the 90s.
90? Oh, okay. I thought you said something about not getting anything done until like 20.
I don't really know what time frame this was, but it was when Whoopi Goldberg was on a show, which, you know, she still is, but that's beside the point. Anyways, so with the media blowing up about this, there was and like these court allegations and stuff. All the men kind of like rallied around this guy all of a sudden.
Really? Oh.
Holy shit! She cut off his penis. Like it's the most
because it's the only organ that actually works in their entire bodies.
It is.
Sorry.
Like they kind of framed it as like a man's worst nightmare. So all of a sudden, all these men started getting like really insecure and defending this guy because otherwise they were afraid that like future girlfriends or something would start going around and cutting off their dicks.
Oh yeah, because that happens on any given day.
Yeah. So you know, but then like all the feminist arguments were like, well, this is how we feel every day walking down the street. You being afraid of getting your penis cut off is the equivalent to pretty much how we feel about being raped or sexually assaulted.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, with all these men all of a sudden feeling this way, we were kind of like, yeah, it sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was a really interesting.
Please don't
like,
stare at my
framing.
booty. I'm not okay with you staring at my booty.
So it was a really like interesting framing of the discussion. But anyways, summary of the story is I don't actually know who won in the court. I guess they were both held responsible.
Oh yeah, they should be. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I believe the female should have gotten off at least a little easier because she wouldn't have acted if he fucking didn't fuck her. Yeah.
Well, and there's always gaps when there's like blackouts involved with violence because that suggests like a mental health issue.
Yeah, exactly.
So it might have been more of a case of rehab than prison for her.
Is this Australian? Is this happened in Australia?
No, it was definitely American.
Okay, alright. I was gonna say, I was like... I mean, at least in Australia, I feel like I'd be a little bit more reassured to be like, okay. He's gonna come here and down us both. Run!
Yeah, but anyways, the happy ending was that she became a wealthy porn star. So, hey. Feminism for the win.
Okay, hold the phone. That was not how I was expecting that story to end.
Yeah, apparently she did. That's what I understood.
Wow, what a great story. I'm so glad you were here to tell it.
Yeah, so meanwhile, I'm sitting in like this church facility and I'm listening.
That's a good way of ending it. Meanwhile, while sitting in church.
I'm listening to a podcast on 7 penises. And, you know, the beautiful meta-reality of my life at the moment. Yeah, so I pretty much finished listening to that and went to my meeting that went until, like, overtime to, like, 10 past 9. The film called him Frankenpenis. Yeah, that's about right.
Get out, monkey! Live! Live, monkey, live! Please!
I mean, feel free to
get out, monkey! No! Sorry, give me a second. I need to be dramatic. Monkey!
Personally?
No! Oh, so fucking close! I'm so disappointed.
Anyways, feel free to check my fax eclipsed, but I'm not gonna check them personally. I don't really want to visually see any of them.
Point.
Okay, but both were acquitted. There we go. Which kind of sucks.
I am, and I don't see anything about her doing porn. Both were acquitted. What's acquitted mean again?
No one got any.
Monkey, 4%. 4%! I believe in you, girl! 4% it! 4% monkey! Monkey! Massive! Yes! You got this. I believe in you! Donnerwetter. Alright. Meanwhile, I go on my great crawling adventures of trying to find Hatch. I might even be in the completely wrong section of the map. That's the sad thing.
So, anyways, that's my version of Just the Gist on Just the Gist.
Thank you. You have done us a service by telling us such a fantastic story.
Yes, I have completed my duty for the day.
Found not guilty. Okay. After the divorce, the Wastes went on to face further assault charges with other people. The Wastes? Oh, did he close? Did he find Hatch? He must have closed Hatch, because Hatch is not an option on the side. Well, guess my great crawling days are over. I'm just gonna slowly burn to death.
Rolling around.
I'm crawling around right now. You just can't see me. I have advanced Claudette. I'm just imagining him's going to see me right near the end. And he's just gonna look at me and just be like, ah, yes. Squirm for me, filth.
My final victim.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway. So, yeah,
Well,
my
I
meeting
tried.
went overtime. And then I asked my
There he
lovely
is.
auntie if she could drive me home. And she's like, yes, the weather's horrible and it's really dark. I'll drive you home. Which was lovely.
We just gonna stand in the corner together? Yas.
Yeah, I
No, I'm
didn't-
kidding.
I didn't get home until 10. And then I called Mom because I needed to get my mother's phone.
Okay, I knew Denise would drive you home.
Yeah. And
Did she talk about how excited she was for Sunday?
Yes. They got a lovely caterer for the food.
Oh, okay. I didn't think we were
Yeah.
going that fancy.
So you're not going to enjoy any of the food.
Oh no! I didn't think about that. Why?
Yeah, no. She was thinking about making you like a salad or something. I'm like, just don't add tomato.
Just
like a tossed salad.
literally just put carrot and cheese. I'll be happy. Feed me
Yeah.
like a rabbit.
That's pretty much what I told her.
Really? Okay, thank you.
Yes.
So you gonna let me go?
And that you'll eat.
Am I gonna make? Oh, what a baby! Oh, what a... Why is my game... Okay. Oh. What an absolute adorable cutie. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I also told her that you'll eat pizza, so hey, let's hope she gets you pizza you like.
Why did Blue Bear DC? I have no idea. They seemed really angry. I'm sitting there just like, I survived after all. I'm just vibing.
Maybe they're angry that he let you live.
Maybe. I don't. I try not to focus too much on that stuff usually. I'm just like, yeet. Wikipedia puts it in the category castrated people. He wasn't castrated, he was emasculated. Isn't that both? I like how we don't say feminated, we just say emasculated. Y'all don't even want to use the feminine word for feminating people.
Or even just saying unicizing or something.
Unicizing? Yes, unicizing.
I don't know, that sounds like an honorary title. I don't want to give that to that dude.
Okay, wait, I need to tell you a short story. So basically, earlier, we were sitting in chat. Well, I was sitting in chat with the other people, and I was just like, Calculator, okay? And then we made up this whole story about Calculator Man. He's called Calc Man, and he had to use the name Calc Man because Calculator Man was copyrighted.
Right.
And how he, you know, at first it's like, don't worry, I'll do your math, but then like after like so many years he's just like, why the fuck don't you know this? And he gets like, you know, so Calc Man turns into Homework Man. And then in Monkey's chat, she's like drawn up like a homework, like a book attached to a neck, wearing a shirt and a tie. And it's
Yeah.
obviously the most beautiful thing in the entire universe.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the story.
Yeah, see, if you stayed in chat with them, you wouldn't have heard the lovely penis story.
You're right. What was I thinking? Wait, did Monkey send me an invite? There we go. Should I be ending stream? Maybe. Am I going to? No, we're just gonna keep sitting here. Well, making someone's male parts in itself doesn't make them female. I guess that's true.
Yeah.
But it's not like... anyway. Not a binary situation, Hannah. Anyway, castration about the balls. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't... I mean, in my brain, for the longest time, castration did equal cutting off the dick. Because I thought when...
Me, for a long time, circumcision meant cutting off the dick.
It doesn't?
No, it means taking off the foreskin. Like, they sever the foreskin and take it off the penis.
Okay, I'm gonna go throw up.
I mentioned a severed dick, and you're like, yes! Female rights!
I'm just thinking of him holding a sausage, like, just like a normal sausage. Like, it's not like I have any, like, visual depiction in my brain of anything realistic, so I'm just, I just, yeah. Anyway, we had sausages the other day.
If you want a visual depiction, what's her name? Stormy Daniels.
I don't know.
Said that Trump's penis looked like Toad from Mario.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
There's a quote there for you, so there you go. I don't know. I don't think that's accurate, but sure.
I love onomatopoeia.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, sorry, I was looking at the word. Sorry, how do you say this?
Onomatopoeia?
Wait, how do you say it? Thwacked? Whacked? That word. Whacked. Just that. Okay, and then like slap. And yeah, just yeah,
Slap.
anyway. Onomatopoeia.
Okay. Yes. Another story I have for you. It's not as good though.
Okay.
If you want. Yeah, so I remember I also listened to another podcast when I was coming in this morning from Melbourne.
Yes.
And it was based on Monica Lewinsky. Do you know anything about Monica Lewinsky?
Nope. Except, yeah.
Essentially, she was the woman that had an affair with Bill Clinton. When he was president, and he almost got impeached for it, but didn't.
Yes. No, he did get impeached, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Well, he was up for an impeachment trial, much like Donald Trump, but didn't get impeached at the end.
Okay.
Yes. They voted to acquit.
Wait, give me a second. Suddenly Hannah realizes that every circumcised man she's met does have... I don't think I've met anyone who's been circumcised. I mean, it's not like it comes up in conversation. What the fuck? What sort of conversations do I walk up and I have the most PGest conversations?
She does. Like, this penis story is probably the most M-rated she's had in a while.
Yeah. No, I talked to Ruby the other week.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Anyway, it's like when you're reading Finnegan's Wake and the third paragraph has an onomatopoeia for a fall, like I'm just making the words up now. Well, okay. Ba 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 da derogatakamina minarong kong
What is happening? Did he fall down a stair or something?
On Thron Trovar Wona Waskan.
That could sound like the song for like Dover King.
You proud of me?
Sounds like the song for Dover King. He's just starting to go. How about go? How about go?
Babadag, Ragatakar, Minaron Conbronton, Nararont, Unthuntrov, Vahonaskavtu. That was good.
Too good, huh? Too good.
Look, the rest of the book is about the difficulty to read. Are you sure that's just what you got out of it, or?
You sure that's not where you just stopped and decided what it meant? Anyways. What was I thinking?
Up to? I'm behind some. Sorry, I've put everything into paragraphs on my assignment, and now I don't. And because everything was dot points before, now I'm like, where do I need to keep writing? Anyway, go on.
Yeah. So anyway, so this was the story from like Monica Lewinsky's view, and essentially what she said. There's not really much to tell about this, but it's kind of another example of kind of a man getting away with it, I guess. But essentially, like Monica Lewinsky, she was like 21, and she managed to get an internship at the White House because of connections. And
of course,
when there was like a government shutdown, do you know what a government shutdown is? There was one a couple of years ago.
That's that thing where the government just dies.
Yeah, so like all public services funded by the government has to stop. And essentially they stop it because they can't agree on a budget. Anyways.
Oh,
so,
yeah, there was one a few years. Okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah. So, yeah, so this happens. And because like because the government's shut down, there's like barely anyone at the White House except for like essential personnel and the interns, because the interns aren't paid. So, you know, but anyways, Monica Lewinsky had a bit of thing for Bill Clinton. I don't understand it personally, but sure. Essentially they had an affair. Like, it wasn't rape or sexual assault or anything. It was all consensual. But she, like, full-on thought that, like, Clinton had a thing for her, but apparently he was having it off with, like, other women around the White House and stuff as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyways, so, it was essentially about, like, she, like, in the news, she got, like, fully, like, victimized.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just got shitted on, going, oh, she's a whore, she's corrupted our president.
Ugh, yeah, because
like
he's innocent.
Yeah, but because, and she, like, even though she said it was fully consensual and stuff, she started to realize, like, in the last couple of years, specifically, that maybe it wasn't because of power dynamics. You know, like, he was leading her on. He was buying her pretty things and stuff to keep this kind of relationship going, but not.
Are we for real talking about Donald Duck? No, I'm sorry. We're talking about Bill Clinton and
this is Bill
lady.
Clinton.
Go on.
Monica Lewinsky.
Like, yeah, absolutely, because I think that's the problem a lot. Like, people are always like, oh, you can't, you know, like, with, like, Trump, like, basically inciting a riot. Basically, he did incite a riot. You know, people are like, oh, well, people knew what they were doing, or they didn't know what they were doing. You know, like, you could throw a lot of things, but it's always, you have to be accountable for the amount of power that you have. You know, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah.
And you need to be aware of the fact that, you know, if you have a large audience, and some of them just fucking are blind as shit, and you say, yo, go shit on this person, people will just go and do it for, like, no reason. And, like, you need to be accountable for the power, for the influence that you have in other people. But go on.
Yeah, and like even like Monica Lewinsky started to think like, was I in love with Bill Clinton or was I in love with the president? You know, so like, was it the title? And you know, and like those sort of things, like even though like it's your own feelings and you're accountable for them, they can also be abused. Yeah, so it was a really interesting story in that sort of sense. But then it also talked about Hillary Clinton and the fallout she kind of got for it, because it was pretty much saying that like by standing by her husband, she was like supporting a predator, and so her.
I mean, if he was sleeping his way around the office.
Yeah,
just saying.
behind her back, like they were married and stuff.
I mean, like at some point, like you know, like I'm very much someone who's like, women gotta back up women, like unless they're an absolute fucking idiot and you know that they're lying, obviously.
And that's what the media was arguing. But the issue with this was Monica Lewinsky and Hillary Clinton's name got dragged through the mud because of Bill Clinton. But Bill Clinton kind of got away pretty clean, and that's like really messed up.
Yeah,
you know, like he left government and all of a sudden he's just this cool ex-president that had an affair in the office. Like, yeah, so it's kind of weird how like still to this day unblemished his kind of character is, but then Hillary Clinton is totally messed up and Monica Lewinsky is only just finally like putting a voice to her own narrative that people aren't like calling her out as a slut as much anymore, but as a victim.
It's because there's not as lot of
some sort.
I feel like news to this day is still very media media is still men dominated. Not
well, it's not just that, but like they go with the trends. Like if you think this was it was the 90s. Because this was before Bush was elected in 2000. So it was about the 90s. And you gotta think in like those times it was still like kind of a trend to assume that like women who had an affair with men were sluts. Like they were the temp as such.
Can I just say
but
I still just absolutely hate the whole like I mean obviously again I'm being very, very sexist here, but you know, just the fact that like obviously more females are raped than men. It's like I really hate the whole like, oh, it's a temptress or something and they're tempting me over and stuff like that. It's just like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, like women, like y'all, you know, you put us on these pedestals, you say we need to look beautiful, they need to look sexy, and I feel like there's like very much like you know, like idolizing and what's the word, sexualizing women. And then, you know, we walk down the street and people are like, oh yeah, they're into me. It's just like, no, society says that I should design myself for you to be into me. That's a very complicated sentence, but...
It's weird, yeah. Anyways, what was it going before you interrupted me there?
Sorry, I don't know, I zoned out and was too busy thinking about what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lewinsky, the Clinton, for Hillary and what's-his-name's is dragged through the mud, and what's-his-name's got scot-free, Bill.
Oh yeah, so, in the media, like, in the 90s, it was still, like, to think that women were temptresses, but, like, now, in the last couple of years, it's almost a trend in media to assume that the woman's the victim. And portray them as a victim and the man is this horrid, gross guy. Which, if you're talking about Epstein or Weinstein, yeah, that's true. Absolutely. I'm not saying that other guys aren't, like, fucked up as well, but you have to look at each case individually, and you can't just assume before there's even been a trial. Like, that's one thing I get really annoyed about with the media.
Yeah. Well, I think, I don't know, like, again, like, it frustrates me because Like, in my brain, at least the majority of the time, it is the female. But I get, okay, sorry. I guess what you're trying to say is that, oh, fuck. Okay. I guess what you're trying to say is basically, like, the woman is victimized and it seems is that what you mean? Like, it's like dramatized and like exaggerated when...
Yeah, it exaggerates when there hasn't even been a trial yet. And look, a lot of the time, the media these days, I'm not going to speak for the 90s because I have no idea, have enough information on the story to go, yes, this woman was raped or sexually assaulted or whatever.
Yeah.
But sometimes there isn't. So, and it's dangerous to make assumptions because you are smearing people's names through the mud before they've even gone to court or had their version of the story told.
It's a tunneling heckin'. Oh god, I'm so pissed.
Ew, Lord.
I'm so pissed.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, there's a cute bebe. Okay.
Oh, yeesh.
I regret everything in life. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
That was stupid. Oh, what an asshole! Sorry.
That's alright.
What? I'm gonna die.
I keep forgetting to like shut up when you were playing because I'm definitely going to get interrupted.
Dude, if I like start making just like distress noises, just shut up for like until like I'm like okay.
Yeah. Yeah, people want to hear you scream and panic. That's very important to this stream.
Yeah. Yes. By the way, Dara, I forgot. I need to give you a courtesy tip. Because I didn't realize what you were saying yesterday and I got really confused. And then I realized what you were doing like 5 minutes later. But anyway, courtesy tip. You never ever talk about viewer count. You never make a comment about that.
What?
Viewer count? Or like, wow, you've got a lot of people today. You never, that's literally courtesy check. You never do that.
Why not?
Because it's rude.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think it's just like, I think like a lot of people and like streamers just want to kind of like play and just be like, yeah, I'm having chill time and you know, the people who turn up, they turn up and I appreciate them. Rather than someone coming in and being like, wow, you have a lot of viewers today, or, oh, where is everyone today? No one's here. Like, it makes you paranoid. Ah! Oh, fucking fantastic. Well, I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh, great. Don't you just love chocolate? Okay. What am I doing?
Fair enough. I just let it get away with it because I'm your sister. I wouldn't do it to anyone else, but if you don't like it, that's fine.
Yeah. I think it's just basic. I had all of my numbers from myself. I have it up in the corner of my screen, but obviously it's like, it's my top corner. So sometimes like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes go by and I'm completely oblivious to it. Especially when I'm playing like a game like this. Ah! Here she comes. We'll be running around the corner today.
What else was there?
Yeah, I'm usually not.
But yeah, like, I don't think you should smear a person's name through the mud before you've even gotten the full story.
Oh yeah. Well,
because,
that's
like, that can literally fuck up their whole life, mental health, everything.
Well, that's why there's defamation lawsuits. So,
that doesn't reverse mental health issues.
Oh,
you know?
oh yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you mean.
Sure, it can help you like get money so you can look after your mental health a bit better, but
it doesn't.
Some of the shit these people go through.
And that's like one of the actual. So one of the clauses, right? This is a learning shit that I learned. in media law and ethics with defamation lawsuits. The issue with them is that you have to, it's usually like sorry.
Alright.
So you can first apply for, so you can go to like the company that's, or whatever, the news, and you can say, I expect an apology. I think you've defamed me. If you do not at least say a public apology within the next 30 days, then I'm going to take you to court, okay? The only problem is that I think by the time that they've gone through the entire, like, court proceedings and stuff like that, it's been over, like, maybe, like, 6 months to a year. Yeah, it's way too late, especially considering sometimes when it comes to apologizing, they make a public announcement, but the public announcement is never as specific and explicit as it is than all the dogging that they did beforehand.
Yeah, and like most people won't even hear it because it'll be like one apology, it might be said once or twice on like every channel, but that's it.
Yeah, it will literally be like one person just saying, we have wrongfully defamed this person, we apologize. But you know, again, like apologies don't make up for the fact that like you probably had a bunch of people watching this day.
This person has been tormented for months. Well, and when there's like allegations, like things like, oh, she's such a slut and stuff, like they can, like people think it's in their right, like just normal everyday people think it's in their right to start sending this person death threats.
Yeah.
You know, for, you know, corrupting our president or something like that. Like, something interesting about Monica Lewinsky was that she was cyberbullied, patient number one.
Yeah, but she was also cyberbullied for years, wasn't she? Like for years and years and years.
Her like story, I guess, literally came out with the dawn of the internet. So she was the first person to be cyberbullied.
Oh, really? I mean, I feel like that's not 100% correct, but
and
like big scale, big scale.
Yeah, like large scale cyberbullied. But yeah.
Please don't run him towards me. No. I have a generous done over here. Please stop.
So, like, even if you can get someone to apologize for wrongly advertising you, like, it's kind of, it's really like bad. Like they do a shit.
I'm dead. Tally ho, sweet lies. Sweet lies!
And
Sweet home Alabama.
The worst part is with like the media and that sort of stuff is when it's got to do with health information. Because
oh, health is god. Just anything to do with the health organization or anything. Yeah. They'll like take a specific clause and pull it out and not put it into like 100% context. Because it's for like a particular different situation or something.
Yeah, like wine makes your babies more intelligent.
What?
That headline's so that headline's literally been used on the news before. Like,
yes, go escape, I'm dead.
On 60 Minutes or something. But the thing is, like, if you read the whole article, it's totally false. And meanwhile, you've got all these mothers going, yeah, I can drink wine. And getting the fetal syndrome alcohol or whatever. Alcohol syndrome.
Yeah.
On their child. So, you know, like, that has major health implications.
Especially, like, going into the future.
But because it's a headline that catches the eye, because who doesn't want to drink when they're pregnant? Or something. You know, it does a lot of damage. And honestly, like, our news and media are not held accountable enough for misinformation of health, which is why it was almost revolutionary during COVID, how like social media and the news media started to respond to the COVID crisis. So hey, let's hope they keep it up.
Yeah. Give me a second. I even hide your numbers. I apologize for any harsh comments I may have made about Wings of Exilion. Thank you, Peter. I don't remember any, so you're fine. It turns out that eating grapes is good. Headline: drink wine! Yeah, just have pure grape juice. Fermented a little, just to put on the edges a little bit. By the way, I did apply to go to the launch night for that video and stuff.
Awesome. Remember, you can always use the meeting as an excuse to leave early.
What meeting?
Didn't you say you had like a meeting or something?
No. Okay, I have an assignment due the day before.
Oh, I meant you. There you go.
I just turn up. Oh no, I have an assignment due. I'm really worried. I feel like I'm just going to like break down into tears, or I'm gonna sit there and I'm going to be looking at the video I make and I'm just gonna be dying inside, and someone's gonna walk up to me and like, "Oi, why are you grumbling at it?" I'm gonna sit there and be like, "I made it. I'm allowed to hate it." Make up a
You'll be
meeting.
like grumbling there. Meanwhile, people will be like cheering and going, "Yeah."
Okay, so I should be able to leave early, because as far as I know, it's like, so they said it's drinks and light food. But for some weird reason, they still asked for dietary requirements. So I don't know what light food qualifies as. Basically, like,
Maybe an entree.
but it's only like an hour and a half. So it might be like half an hour. It might be half an hour of like, welcome everybody to arriving to this evening tonight. And then we like have a few minutes of like watching presentations and stuff, and then it might be like another half an hour of just chilling. So I should like they probably don't need me for the entire time, especially if they're not technically providing like proper dinner. So yeah. I'll just tell Dad to buy me some KFC and walk me home. Walk me home, not walk. Apologizing, such common display is beneath me. And then he's just like, sorry. I apologize for telling the media that Anakin Sandy Logran has ligma. Didn't at some point people actually believe that was actually a thing? Like it was like this whole thing.
I don't know. What else came out of the story? But yeah, just saying how like messed up people go. Like, have you heard of the hashtag Save Britney?
Yes, something about Britney, obviously, like from a very young age, has been like sexualized and used for, you know, just everything to do with her career, and now she's in jail and she's, you know, with like no capacity of understanding her entire life situation.
Okay, so she's not in jail.
Okay.
But essentially, like, being hypersexualized as a young lady, it fucked with her mental health.
Yep.
To the point that, like, she was in and out of rehab. I don't know if she's on drugs or alcohol or anything. I don't really know. But essentially, she's under, like, her father's care or responsibility, like, so much so that it gives her very little agency.
Yes.
But he has, like, control over all her assets and stuff, and
yeah.
People are pretty much saying, like, Britney has enough, like, sanity or capacity to, like, have control over her own life now.
Yeah.
And that by you denying her that is actually making it worse for her now. So that's what the whole Free Britney thing's about.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Just the Gist has one on that too, which I haven't listened to yet, so
I'm sure.
Hey, I might give you an update at some point.
Sure, I'll look forward to it.
Yeah. But yeah, and
Justin Timberlake going, oh yeah, I hit that. Really? Having your sex life publicized is one of those things too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's where I was going with it, like Britney Spears and stuff, and how her mental health totally deteriorated. So much so that she's like, what, in her 50s or something? Last I knew she was in her 50s.
Yeah, I think she is. Because she was like
being looked after her father.
I want to say she was like 20 when I was like maybe like 2008 or 10 or something.
No, she would have been 30s.
Really?
Yeah, I know she was like in her 20s in the early 2000s.
She's about 40, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I got it wrong. My bad. Sorry, Brittany.
I mean, I said 2008, 2010. That would have been her 30s. So you're right.
Yeah.
MIT documentary. Documentary? Wait, is that how you said? Documentary. Had the clip of him saying that on the radio, and it's like, man, Timberlake, why you gotta be such a dick?
Yeah. Yeah, but like it's really interesting because like all this like stuff is coming out now of Britney being a victim of like being essentially like prostituted or pimped out by like the media industry, which is something that and since that, you know, there's more women that's come out like Lindsay Lohan, Demi Lovato, I believe, a lot of young Disney stars have also come out, well, Demi Lovato included in that, in the sense of because they were in the public eye a lot, it was almost like they, I don't know, had to be hypersexualized, look more mature, and have this like facade, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I still like the idea. I still like the idea of like going into the future, like hopefully at least like bare minimum everyone getting like something like your face belongs to you sort of thing. Like even if someone is a paparazzi and they take a picture of you, you still have at least some like half ownership rights in that scenario. Okay, like sure, okay, they took the photo, that's fine, they can have ownership over that photo, but you still should get a cut of the proceeds.
Yeah, well, like a lot of celebrities are literally like copywriting their face now because they're afraid that it'll be like used in the media after they're dead or in deep fakes or something like that, which honestly is just, it's kind of sick actually. It's like, come on, we'll have new like stars, let them have the spotlight, because all you're doing is just using what's already there, and when you do that, people get bored of seeing the same actor.
Yeah.
It's like if you watched like Thor, but it was every role was played by Chris Hemsworth. Like nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, but it's kind of interesting with like the whole thing where it's like, you know, for something like memes are fine, right? Like they're for the little people just kind of like, you know, making funnies and stuff on the internet. But like there needs to be that differentiation between this is a meme, this is just random online content, compared to this was used by a news organization or like a specified organization that have an income, have a flow of income, especially if it's supported by other things.
It's not just that, but like more and more these days, like you need facial recognition for things.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I never really thought about that.
So it's actually like these days to have like your fingerprints copyrighted, your face copyrighted, even your body copyrighted can actually like can actually protect a lot of your privacy rights.
Yeah.
Like there's been instances where women have had what is it? Revenge porn on the internet.
Yeah.
Which essentially their ex have put pictures of them up on the internet.
Yep.
And has ruined their lives because their bosses or whatever have seen it.
I still believe, just like don't.
So women have then had to go and get their body copyrighted, which is essentially taking more pictures of themselves naked and sending it to other people that they don't know to then get copyright on it so that they can hold an allegation and take their exes to court over it. Like, how fucked up is that?
Yeah.
It's really fucked up.
Like, because it's definitely one of those things where it's like because it's a violation of like privacy, but like because you give like if you give those with the understanding that you do not show them to anyone else, unless you do have an understanding that you might show it, but you have a restricted kind of like, I would give it to, you know, like you know, you can show it to only these specific people. Like, there's that mutual agreement. Yes, it's not a written agreement, but it's still a moral agreement. Like,
Yeah.
and that
like,
violating that and putting it online obviously is.
yeah, it's like if a couple makes a sex tape, like both people have to agree before they make it online or put it on Pornhub or something like
Yeah.
that. Like, both parties need to agree to that.
Kind of,
Otherwise, you're offending privacy and human rights, essentially.
one sec. So Peter said, oh my god, the documentary's delusional paparazzo saying that she needed them as much as they needed her. Which is really sad and completely wrong, because she doesn't need you.
Brittany.
Yeah, my ex used to give me nudes that I didn't ask for, and I was like, this is stupid. What if my phone got hacked? It's a very good point. I deleted them all when we broke up because I'm not a monster. Good boy.
Yeah, exactly. And like, you know, and again, it's like that thing of consent. Like, you need one, it's for them to send it to you, but it's also consent to receive one, which is why it's good to ask before you send a person a nude, rather than just bombing them with dick pics or something like that. Like, that is fucked up. The amount of like teenage boys just like dick pic bomb a Snapchat of just one of the girls.
Is there a statistic? Concerned?
Yeah, there's statistics.
Oh god.
But you know, it's messed up.
And like, and also like, I think again, like, it's really concerning.
Like, a couple of the girls in my year level had that issue, and they're like, I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
And like, sometimes like you weren't even sure who the person was because they'd use like different names, but then it kind of became a game of trying to guess whose dick that was.
No.
I didn't join it, but I did make some suggestions without looking.
Just shouts out a random name.
Well, you know, like maybe the usual suspects.
I've tried learning the art of dick pic. What? But I feel that I can't agree with certain common bits of advice. I don't believe one should have to shave for a pic. Okay, this is going into a category of no.
Yeah, this is where Hannah gets uncomfortable. Which is fine. There's consent and conversations as well.
Look at these people already doing their interviews for their heckin' assignments. How do they know someone who's a high-earning Australian?
I don't know.
I mean, Dad, you know, Dad was like, I could ask my, that someone I work with's husband, and I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, he's the Geelong football captain or something, and I'm like, no! Are you crazy?
Just ask your uncle. He's pretty wealthy.
No, it's not supposed to be related or friends.
Oh, that's
stupid ass. Also, I think it has to be verbal. I was like, if I could just shoot a message off to someone, I should really check. I should write in a message and check. But they were saying that it might have to be all like obviously like spoken so that they can elaborate on their ideas a bit more and stuff. And I'm sitting there just like, fuck, I don't know anyone.
Yeah, that sucks.
I still don't know. I have 2 days to figure the fuck out, and they want it in by 6 o'clock on heckin' Friday night. I'm sitting there just like, I have an assignment due at 8 p.m. What the, like, why is my own heckin' group members setting me these harsh timelines?
Yeah, that's harsh.
I mean, like, theoretically it's doable if you know someone. Or if you have the emotional tolerance to reach out to someone and be like, hi, I know that I am but a small speck of dust on this earth, but would you be willing to give me just 10-15 minutes of your time?
I mean, you know, Carl could probably hook you up with his boss, which would earn even more money.
Sorry, Peter's just... I was stuck for a minute thinking, you're not supposed to be related or friends? What the hell did you do that your uncle wants nothing to do with you anymore? No. All my uncles and aunties are gems, including their children. Everyone's a gem in my family, which is a rarity. The gem in itself.
It's a It's a veritable treasure chest.
It's a very like comfy. It's a comf. Mein Kampf. It's just
Not
about
that one.
it's just him talking about how comfy he was sitting in his little bunker. Okay, anyway. No, it's very comfy because it literally is. It is like purely good vibes, okay? Like it is rarely there's rarely any like back chatting or anything. It's so good. Join my family. I'm kidding. Not literally. I just mean like it's like advertising. Just like come join my family. Okay. Oh.
Anyways, where did this conversation start? Consent, photos, faces. Okay, so there's a video, advertisement by, I think it was Dove, selling like their chocolate. Was it Dove that has chocolate? Someone has chocolate. It was a chocolate company.
Yeah.
That has a symbol of a dove on it. Maybe not soap company, but anyways. Okay, Dove has chocolate. Sweet.
Dove has chocolate?
Yeah.
Can you use it as soap? I'm kidding.
Yeah, but yeah, and they used fucking Hepburn to name.
Hepburn? Did you say?
Yeah, Hepburn.
Audrey?
Audrey, yes, Audrey Hepburn used her face in a chocolate ad like 50 years after she was dead.
Oh.
Like, yeah. And it was like her getting out of a bus and grabbing chocolate out of her purse and eating it.
And
but,
it's just like you need like to have that disclaimer. Like this may depict people who are dead or something. Like depictions of people who are dead.
But you know, it's kind of fucked up because it's like, you know, it's almost like let the dead rest.
Yeah.
Because essentially what they're doing is like virtually resurrecting this person.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, that's gotta be harsh on like the family or whatever. Like.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I think it's just morally wrong to use the face of a person that's already dead.
I think,
especially when there is always budding actors out there.
Yeah, definitely. Like there should be probably, I want to say like maybe 5-year limit, unless like there's an extraneous, like you find out the person was murdered and they are showing their face like 10 years later or something. Like it was originally like it was ruled as a suicide and then you find out it was a murder. Like.
Well, like, it's one thing if it's been right, but it's another thing for, like, advertising chocolate. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
And it's not like in, like, a news article that they're, like, resurrecting the person and getting them to walk around with the face or anything like that. It's a photo, usually, and they're just showing it off.
She's been dead for 30 years, and the ad is from several years ago. Okay.
Yeah. And you know so much eclipse. Anyways, but you know they literally had like a woman dress up as Hepburn in her classic gear or whatever, and then CGI'd Audrey Hepburn's face over it.
Like, yeah, that's just not okay. You can't just CGI a face over the top, like.
Yeah, like it's one thing. Like even with a lot of the stuff that Marvel and stuff's doing is CGIing and making a face look older or younger, you know, like the younger version of a person's face, but they're still acting like it's the same actor.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so that's fine, you know. But if you're getting a different actor up there to then have someone else's face CGI'd over it, like that's kind of shitty.
It is really shitty.
Because this poor actor's putting all the work in, but doesn't even get to have their face seen.
Yeah, because that just makes it seem like they're not going to get any publicity, like not getting good publicity for that. What if the original actor is a what?
If the original actor is a rapist, well then you should definitely just leave them dead.
Leave them dead. Just 100%. Just make it sure of it.
Lately in America, there's been this whole thing in the news about whether in news articles and stuff, if they should show the face of the gunman or the perpetrator, if they're already in custody.
Philip DeFranco refuses to do it.
Yeah, Philip DeFranco refuses to do it,
Unless it's
especially
like-
when it comes.
Like they're hunted for the person. Like they're like, find this person.
Yeah, like that's reasonable. But when they're already in custody, they shouldn't have their face advertised. And this especially came in after some school shootings where like white teenage boys put like whole manifestos on 4chan of why they did what they did before killing themselves.
Is this what we talked about, what, yeah, like yesterday or something? We had a conversation about it?
Because, I don't know, a while ago maybe, but essentially like when people put like these manifestos online, there's going to be people that agree with them, which is kind of fucked up. But because they agree with them, they start worshipping the person. They know what their face looks like visuals of power, essentially. So, you know, like, I'm happy that Philip DeFranco doesn't do it, but like, I think more news outlets should not show people's faces. Like, especially like recently with the whole Chauvin case.
Chauvin?
Yeah, he was the one that sat on George Floyd's neck.
Oh yeah, he got a heckin' charged.
Was there a verdict?
He got charged. Yeah, there's where did he come from? Word, what?
What did he get charged with though? Like everyone knew he was gonna get charged.
Fucking face camping.
There was pretty much no doubt of that. But what did he get charged with?
No ed as well. Okay, convicted. Yes, that's the word. This is why I don't have faith in at least 30% of human culture. 30%? Mine's higher than that, but okay. Charging is easy, convicting is hard. Okay.
Yeah, but what did he get, like, charged with? Like, how many years in jail? You know?
It's convicted of on all charges, including second-degree murder. Yeah.
Oh shit. What was that, like 80 years then?
I mean, if you have one actor who's turned out to be a dick, is it okay to paste someone else's face over their work? Probably not.
Well, the argument at the moment was, depending on which charge it was, depended on how many years it could be. And it was like something between like 30 years to 50, I think, for the 3 separate charges. But if you got all of them, that's pretty much life. But yeah, sentencing is still different, I guess, so. But yeah, with like Chauvin's face being all over the media and stuff, like, you have to be afraid that there are some people, like white supremacists out there idolizing him.
And are just like, oh, he's been wrongly accused, and like, that man stands for everything that's good. Or
even just to say he's police, he was just protecting himself. And like even though like there's no evidence really to suggest that Chauvin was a white supremacist, but that doesn't matter. Like if you're doing something that white supremacists support, they're going to idolize you. And that was kind of the whole issue with Trump. Yeah, but there was enough evidence to suggest he was racist. And it's important to make that distinction. Racist does not necessarily equal white supremacist. But yeah, so, you know, like, visuals of power.
We all agree that this heckin' blonde, just, just Felix's haircut is just this is the guy. This is the dream guy right here. I'm just saying. Just saying.
You're such a basic bitch boy right now, but okay. No offense to anyone that looks like. But anyways. I don't know, has she been listening to anything I've said in the last couple of minutes?
Oh.
Alrighty.
Anyway, I thought of the subreddits where people make fun of the stuff that white supremacists post, so I end up seeing a lot of white supremacist crap, and I can say, yep, if you're worried that someone might rally around someone terrible, it already happened.
Yeah, exactly. And the sad thing is, it doesn't surprise me the least. But yeah, so yeah, I think less media outlets should show a person's face unless they are out on the run. In that case, definitely show their face, because I want to know if I'm talking to a murderer by accident. If someone comes across me and asks a random question. I told you about the donut story, didn't I?
Probably. Now you just gotta be thinking about donuts.
Oh, dude, I'm always thinking about donuts. The fucking
And
place in
that Domino's
Albert.
earlier. I had a feeling you should friend that person. That's funny. I was looking at that name. Monkey is just notoriously good at Monkey's notoriously good. Just yeah, just like she just finds someone who they had a good game with, and she's like sends them. I'm assuming just friends them, sends them a message, invites them to the Discord. She's just so diligent with it. I'm sitting here just like, huh?
Sure.
Anyway, did you have any closing thoughts before I close?
Oh, not really. I've talked a lot.
Okay.
I brought a lot of politics to this session. I'm sorry.
I'll be honest. I'm surprised you talked so much.
Me too. I was gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I was thought you were gonna go to bed after like maybe half an hour. Like I thought it was gonna be like a 20-minute conversation. Not that I'm disappointed at all.
I really got into like that penis story, and then I just wanted to keep talking about controversial things.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. Okay. I've been conditioned so that when Hannah transitions to the screen, I flash a...
You flash her? What?
No, flash a peace sign, sorry! It was, I did the movement rather than actually read out. But literally, that's me all the time, it's just like... It's a way to get through life. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I will see y'all in the future. I'm not entirely sure about what future. Okay, that sounds a little dark in my brain. Alright. Yo, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna write a bit more of my assignment and then feel exhausted in the morning and do my hours. Excellent. No, it's excellent. It has to be a Z, my dude. Donald Pleasurance is a pressure. What? And leaving you with that. And our presence is a pleasure. It is, dude. Thank you for being here. I'm surprised you were awake for so long. Go to bed. Goodness. Unless you don't have school in the morning. In that case, dab on the haters. Being everyone at school. He plays Loomis in Halloween. Okay. Cool. Fun fact. It's like almost 3 AM. What the fuck are you? Go to bed. Oh my god. I'm feeling tired just talking to you. There's only 26 people playing Zelda right now. That needs to be fixed. Sorry.
27.
Yeah, guys. Have a good night's sleep. Take care. And I might see you tomorrow if I have my assignment done. If I have my assignment done, I'll, yeah, if I have my assignment done, I will definitely, stream. If I don't have my assignment done, then, well, moving on in life. Sorry, my excellency. I have an excellent day. I didn't even think about excellency. Legend of X Zelda. No, not X Zelda. Well, actually, it's kind of X Zelda, which is like, guys! I love you all. Night-night. Alright. Bye-bye.